Now starting. This is the first thing that's happened today. Okay.
I believe it.
So I've turned myself up a bit too loud. I didn't count for my excitement. All right. So Akins is going to try to tumble.
I think you said 32, didn't you?
I believe I did. Let me just calculate that.
Because that's a 31.
Time to die.
Yeah, that is actually 1.5 under what he needs, so that will trigger from the. How does that work with multiple people?
If you just make one check, then I assume that means the action failed entirely. But I was thinking you had to make a check per person.
So it's a check +2 for each additional person that threatens the square.
Man, I could have, because that's the same as Pathfinder. I thought it was different,
Yeah,
but I guess I'm crazy. Okay, well, in that case, then yeah, you still have to move at half speed, but your movement provokes normally.
Okay, that's fine. He will do that.
Hey, Peaches, now that I moved up, you don't have cover.
That's true.
Which game are you going to play over there?
I was not playing.
Amber is sitting here holding the Switch, trying to play Animal Crossing.
No, I was trying to log out.
First, she's trying to work.
Yeah, okay.
I was trying not to play it.
I just got stuck, and so she was stuck on my island, and I was trying to close it out for
Okay,
her.
would you like to attack this poor defenseless man?
I'm going to
If
attack
it's
him
fungus-
also.
Put him in the dirt.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill you.
Do we have any shenanigans going on?
I rolled a 2.
You have all my goose.
Which is
Oh,
what?
yeah,
right?
okay.
Kevin's
1-1?
Nonsense.
Okay.
It's actually
Alex,
it's 3 ones.
Shit.
As many ones.
Can you put one more damage on the guard? I'm sorry. I did not. I forgot about all that.
One more damage on the guard.
I rolled a
I can
3.
I can quick recap it. +1 to hit, +1 to damage, fast healing 1, and everyone's hasted. And there's some other stuff, but it don't matter right now.
Right.
So I got a 16.
Do I have any hero
That's not gonna
points?
do.
Yes, you motherfucker.
I think you both have hero points.
You have one.
If I have one, I'd like to use it. Because I
Okay.
rolled a 3, so.
I
You
rolled
guys
a
should
2,
both
and I think
use
I
it.
want to use one as well.
Yeah.
That's better. 24 to hit.
God, my roll 20 is
Plus
super lagging right now.
1.
And that would be 33 damage.
33 damage. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
we're gonna find out if that number is a good number or not.
So
Whoa, look at this shit,
That is
twinsies.
so fucking weird.
Rix, you are doing kinetic.
Yeah, mine is
armor, right?
kinetic, yeah.
That is going to be just a miss, unfortunately. But Peaches is going to sneak in under the radar with that sonic attack. Although as the blade moves closer to Akins, you're going to see him hold up that buckler, and a green wall of force will form in front of it briefly before the sword shatters it. And it's going to take a bit of that damage off the top.
It was actually 33 with Kevin's, or
Right,
sorry,
okay.
Flex's +1.
So that takes it to
Now he's dead.
this number. I forgot my math. Oh,
Have you
that
ever
is-
wanted to flex?
Okay. So your good buddy is going to scamper away at half speed. And he's going to go. Let's see here.
Just for my remembrance, he's the one that's a fungus person.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's the one that's a fungus person.
Oh, shit. It's half speed.
And he's going to disappear
Go in
when he
that
goes
door.
in that room, since you can't see through walls.
He went through this one.
No, he went through the. Oh, I guess he has to go over the grease, doesn't he?
He do.
Let's say.
Let's see if this works. I think he's fine.
So that's quarter speed then.
Oh yeah, once he gets there, so he can make it. Let's see. 5, 10. That will move it a quarter, so that is several. Okay, so he will get.
Yeah, that's like 6 squares to get right here, I think.
I've lost how to get to GM layer. There it is. All right. He
The
can still
worst.
make it inside the door because he's a pretty spry guy.
He can't have gotten far.
Then
It's pretty
the
fly for a
robots.
spry guy.
The robot is going to scoot over here and try to. How's it doing? What is its health situation looking like? This is in a book from far away. Guardian robot. This robot could have more health. It thinks it wants more health. But it doesn't have any way to do anything about that right now. So it's just going to attack Ava. Boop.
Miss.
Obviously that does nothing.
Mhm.
So this person
This
has
poor
a
bastard.
situation going on, and I don't remember what that situation is. They look like they're
I believe
slowed.
they were slowed
he's
and
dead.
staggered.
Staggered. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
I
Okay.
think
And
Uh,
slowed, yeah.
courtesy
They
of
have-
Cornelius, I believe.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
they have a
use
lot
the
going on.
case.
Okay, let's take a quick look. Slow. Okay, so he's staggered.
Yeah, he used an inhibit.
Cool. Well, I don't remember what this person did on their last turn, and I forgot to review it. So they're gonna draw their ranged weapon for this turn as their action, and then it is this fun person's turn, and they're just gonna shoot some needles at Kuvina.
Kavina, look out! That doesn't do anything mechanically anymore, but I think you should.
Aha! That looks like a hit. Maybe.
3 is a hit.
Perfect.
Oh
Take
man.
4 damage.
I take no damage.
No. Okay. I am going to stick here and I believe just try to work my way through these robots. Let me make sure that's what I want to do. Oh, do I have that ability? Hold on, I might have shit that even I didn't realize. Give me a second.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, I'm just like going through all of my crap now.
Good old respect.
Oh, no, I don't have that yet. Okay. That comes later. So then, yeah. I'm going to full attack this robot.
No. The robot has done nothing to you.
It's going to stay that way.
It's probably true.
Not like that.
Aha!
There we go. Man,
Oh,
I'm
no. That's
killing these
bad.
damage numbers.
Right. Okay.
So,
Mess that robot up.
Are
a
you
bit.
are you deadly aiming right now?
oh, I didn't deadly aim. I forgot about that. I'm not used to being so fucking deadly, so I did not.
Right.
Man, the plus
Uh,
21 is before the deadly aim. Holy shit!
That's right.
Okay. Flex.
Nice.
What muscles
It
do
is
you have
time
left
for the
today?
flex. Flex just feels good in the mouth. So
Flex.
I understand.
The
I don't
fungal
like any of
bastard's
the
getting
words you
away.
just said.
That's no.
You can
Flex
like
is gonna sleep. Flex can. That's not very Flexian of him.
Do this.
Well, I was gonna say he
What is
could, or flex can flex over the grease, right? In flex form, and bypass it. I don't know. I don't
Flex-
actually.
I mean, he can fly.
Flex
right?
can fly,
Oh well, yeah, that's even better.
so
You could just fly over it.
Flex, don't let the fungus monster get away. They're an abomination to all celestial bodies.
No, sir.
ooh,
Especially yours.
ooh, Rick said all the right things.
So he knew how to push the buttons.
So Flex can only fly to be entirely over Ava's face. So that's as far as Flex can fly.
She doesn't want to
So,
look up right now.
So Flex is putting on a fantastic view for everybody, as per the power of Flex.
Second.
Can Flex do anything
So
else?
Flex can
Flex is flexing in even
flex them delts at the man in blue, causing a Williams save
Okay.
from the power of the delts.
Power of the delts at the blue one. All right. Let's see what happens. I don't like this.
Ah, damn.
Success, Rooney.
But that was what, mind thrust? What was that?
That was lesser confusion with the
Oh.
delts.
Oh,
The lesser muscles.
I forgot my
perform
muscle
lesser
map.
Right. Yeah.
If
So
needed, I
start
can share the spreadsheet.
doing this for a few minutes.
I need a diagram.
Yeah, I need you to draw it on like a.
All right.
So-
Do like a textbook write up with like
Yeah.
So
anatomy.
Out of character, how I decided the flexes is I pulled up a muscle map of Goku, and whichever muscles were the most highly colored were the most powerful spells. So
I don't know what that means, and I don't care.
Sounds good
Why
enough
don't
to
you
me.
ask him about it?
how do you
What's
not
Cornelius
know Goku?
got?
I don't know what most highly colored it means.
Yeah, I don't
Literally,
know
it's the brightest colors on whoever drew it. It was literally like, oh, that's bright. That's shiny. I noticed that first.
All right.
It's weird. Okay.
I mean, I'm not knocking it. I just.
Cornelius.
Cornelius is going to double after Kuvina and hop back in
Okay.
right after her.
So moving you to after Kuvina. That means it's robot time. So this robot's gonna cruise on up, and it's gonna do a bit of. It's got some targets here. It's gonna do a bit of the old punchy on the bug man.
Clearly, that's not flex.
It's not.
So,
Oh, but it's not calibrated for bugs, so it just passes right through the cloud.
by the power of
Okay,
flex.
Kuvina.
Well, I still have a robot friend, so let's deal with friends. And my roll 20 is just like not happy. That's fun.
Oh man, my AC is way worse than I thought it was.
What is your AC?
Against punching, 15.
Aye.
Nice. Perfect.
Flex cannot cover the celestial body.
That's worse
So
than
Flex,
Cornelius.
It is.
Ibra dictates.
Ooh.
What
Hey,
no.
Hi, robots.
Whoa!
Poor robot. No,
Oh,
I'm so
Jesus.
sad. Okay, well,
Is it alive after the first one?
We're
it is alive after the first one, and the second hit takes it to
It's like a
1
robot though. So it
HP.
never really was alive.
But then it takes just a shitload of damage from the crit, and it explodes. All right, good going there, Kavina. Did anything cool from that card?
No, not if
Okay.
it's dead.
I tried to drop a dynamic lighting wall, but it doesn't seem to want to work since you guys are on the map, I guess.
It's okay.
I have no idea.
It's fine. Anyway, Cornelius.
Can Cornelius see the blue guy from where he is? I know there's a lot going on here. Yeah,
There's a
Mr.
lot going on. I think you're gonna need to move maybe a little
I don't
closer
know.
there.
I mean, I don't. I just need line of sight. I don't need not like shooting at somebody.
If you're
You can probably catch some glimpses when Peaches shifts a bit.
What is going on
Okay.
with that pointer?
laser light show.
Appropriate.
Cornelius is gonna pull in, maybe steal a couple rogue nanites off of Rick's and cause a little cost of conversion over on blue guy.
Ooh.
Fricks, do you
Oops.
consent to
Okay.
that?
I don't think he
They
has.
were nanites. They were just doing their thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so cover. Let's talk about that.
All of it.
mean,
Okay.
even if you give
this
them
is
like +4 for
EAC.
going through peaches, would that hit?
Even with some hefty cover, that's still a hit.
Yay.
So we're gonna say this is this number, and he is now kind
Oh.
of melty.
All these acids are about acid trips, not acid.
Right.
4 rounds. Okay. Robot. They're gonna
Useless.
try to shoot through their good friends at the bug man.
Bug
Flex does
I
not
don't
see
know
a
how
bug man.
well piercing weapons work on swarms, but I guess we'll find out.
So, so is that like a KAC or like a
It
It's
sure is.
EAC?
If you
It's a
look
cancer.
here, you see piercing.
I'm
at the
trying
top
to
of
like
it.
not notice that and hope that I'm wrong.
Oh, okay.
So,
It is definitely a KAC thing.
There's not a lot
So,
of
yeah.
damage though.
I mean that
Flex-
number is
Flex-
not going to get down below 15 no matter what.
Right.
Yeah. And Flex did
Valiant
hang out in a
effort, though.
swarm there earlier in the last hour.
Okay. Pages.
We can't use overload on these robots, right? Because they're more advanced.
I don't think you have that ability yet because of your powered armor stuff.
Well, then she's just gonna whack at it. How much damage has Purple taken? Like, does he look okay?
You could do a quick engineering check.
I'm just gonna hit him twice.
I-
Could she use engineering to damage it? Maybe like loosen its nuts and bolts, like with a wrench. Would that be an engineering check?
No. Typically,
That's-
mechanics at level 9 get the ability to hack technological constructs, but one of her archetype features delays that until level 10.
Well, at least you don't lose it completely, because that's what a lot of shit does. So
We still have the +1 from Flex, right?
I believe so.
Yo,
Yeah, you get it at 10th level, and you get it in place of the trick that you would normally get. Okay. So the first one is going to be a miss, but the second one will hit.
26 damage.
26 damage. And
Deado,
that one is dead.
it's time to make your maker.
All right.
That's
Good
me.
work, Pages. Ava.
Ava's gonna try and put this guard to sleep, begging that they please give up and stop fighting.
They are also covered in acid that will continue to damage
Uh,
them. You can
Yeah,
clean them off.
Also,
Well, I can only
Does
do so
anybody-
much, so
please surrender. Oh God, it burns.
Both of those
That
are
we
going
knocked
to
you
be enough.
unconscious, so you can melt.
to
Melt in
knock
peace.
this
Exactly. Right.
poor person
Oh, yeah,
unconscious
nice.
until
It's
they
right.
take damage and die.
I mean,
Amber, did you have a question?
no
well,
options.
it's dead, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I was just gonna ask if anybody confirmed if it was a fungus person, but whatever.
No one has confirmed anything, and I love it.
We only have one suspected fungoid. That guy.
Yes,
Hey.
he's correct.
We're just going to kind of ignore what he's doing.
Evil
This
as an
robot
alignment
has
better fits his
exploded.
character.
This guy's having a good time.
Having a good
They're gonna
time.
try to shoot Kuvina with their one action. Probably not gonna go well because, you know. Oh, I forgot to have a best friend do a thing. Okay, they'll do it.
Robot number 9.
Well, I mean, maybe. So firing at Kuvina. That's
Oh, wow.
miss.
It would literally be robot number 8 or 9 at this point. No, like no joke.
It's been a lot.
Yeah. Let's see here. What happens? 1, 2, 3, 4. The door in front of you opens at this point, Kuvina, and a good old friend comes
Oh,
out.
come on.
That was 4, 5, 6 floating over here.
Oh God.
This good buddy is going to just reach
don't
out
like-
a bit and smack you.
No, well, no. It's gonna hit. That's
It
the one
hits
I
you
don't
in the
have
ouchie
resistance
bone.
to either.
And
Making
let's
a
go
heck
ahead
of
and
an
add them
entrance.
to the turn tracker. They rolled a 6 for their initiative.
I prefer the 0.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
Oh, our round
okay.
counter started over since
This robot
last
is
game.
dead. Oh yeah, it looks like it did. That's unfortunate. I
27.
think we're at 12 now.
No,
about
because
right.
No, it should be 10.
10 sounds right because Cornelius's haste ran out right
Okay.
before our last turn, and Flex re-upped it for 3 turns.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we should be on
Uh,
turn 3 of his on his next turn.
I have one more round after this turn.
Is,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Is Rix aware of our new friend, Kuvina?
Oh my God, what's that? That's a completely wrong voice.
It is.
This
Perfect.
Yay!
Oh, a different character voice. Sorry, hold on.
It's my new favorite thing ever.
Now,
Take a
now I'm
moment,
laughing.
center
and
yourself,
can't actually...
come back to us.
Yay!
There's like one of those big tentacly things here.
That's better.
Perfect.
Excellent, 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 excellent.
I've got the wrong character
Hold
there.
Hold on.
All right, so Rix is going to look to both Ava and Peaches. Ava, Peaches, don't let that fungus get away. And he's going to dart off past them up to here. And I'm going to deadly aim.
Okay.
Because I'm stupid and I'll probably miss. Oh, and that array is going to disappear. Do I want to move it? No, not right now. And that'll be +5 damage if that's a hit.
+5 damage.
Yeah.
That's rude.
Did you get your +1 from Plex?
That's I put in the +1 to attack, but the +5 damage would be counting flexes.
Okay. So. 34.
Yeah, you're gonna have to walk me
Will
through
hit.
your static, dude, because I need to figure out the trick.
I get to add double my level. That's the key piece.
Christ.
So I start at 16 before
That's
anything.
true.
That'll do it.
Okay.
Oh my God.
It's not
Balanced
complicated.
class.
It's just
Balanced class.
So you will hit, and they will swing out at you as you rush them.
That's kind of what I figured.
Don't think it matters.
Does not.
Okay. All right.
Oh, what did I get from being in your cloud, by the way, on my turn, Jack?
You would have healed 1 stamina point or 2 stamina points, and you have 3 temporary hit points that
you.
will. I think they go away right now because I ended my turn away from the cloud.
Okay.
But you would have, if you got hit last turn, you would have had that, and you did heal 2 stamina.
Yep. I got it. Thank you.
2 times, yeah, because it's been 2 rounds, so you would have healed 4 stamina total.
Thank you.
And oh yeah, I have that on myself too. Let me heal that.
Flex, is your fast healing still going?
Yes.
Oh.
As long as
All right.
Flex is shimmy that shake, it's fast healing 1.
Do you have
So
I
much
really
going on.
wanted that to
I got it.
but it didn't.
Flex, it's your turn. Do a thing.
Flex.
I'm gonna need you to flex.
Flex can't flex against artificial life forms. So Flex is gonna flex backwards
Their bodies are non-celestial.
They're as far from celestial as a body can be. So it's gonna squeeze them down at the shell squid octopus.
At that big
that's supposed to
squiggly
be.
shrimp.
Yeah, whatever that bad thing is. Paractonictu. I think that's how that went.
Sure. Yep. Exactly.
So close enough, I guess.
Does that mean that thing needs to make a will save? I assume.
Ideally, everything I do requires a will save. So
Okay. So you cast your
high
spell
will.
and you find there's nothing there to touch with your weird celestial powers.
I think we found another fungoid.
Robots.
more foaming at a
I
million
love
loves.
What does it want to do? Lost its character sheet. It's got to do something to try
Doesn't do
and
anything.
redeem itself, because that's a constant fear that robots have.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I don't want to look bad in front of the other robots.
I told him I knew what I
Uh,
was doing.
It is going to open a panel in its chest and just blast out a net to try and
Oh, man.
cover Ava.
I hear music.
Yeah, it's Kevin.
Man, we're
What's that?
broadcasting. You're going to hit us with royalties.
Look, man, work
That's
just can't
his
get enough of
signature.
me. I can't control that shit.
Okay. Does that hit you, Ava?
It does. Does that provoke an attack?
Does it? Maybe?
Net launcher.
It's a thrown weapon. Do thrown weapons provoke?
I
think so.
believe normally yes.
Okay, sure. Punch it.
All right.
Okay. You punch it, and it is still up. And you are entangled.
I am not
Until you
entangled.
do
It
something
goes
about it.
flying past my displacement on its last round.
Ah, that's garbage. Okay.
There was a hole in that net.
What, Jack?
Well, so just I looked up thrown, and it just says ranged weapons that must be thrown and melee weapons that can be thrown. Oh, as a ranged attack. So in either case, it's a ranged
Okay,
attack. So
cool. Alrighty. Well, that was disappointing for my team, Kavina.
that's really going to affect his self-esteem.
It is.
Poor
He had a
robot.
lot riding on that net.
I'm gonna take a step back and then try and really get rid
Hey,
of
guess who
this
forgot to full attack again?
fungal squid dude by full attacking because I have haste.
Yeah.
I believe this is our last round of haste. So
I've
Smoke
wasted
has
it
got 'em.
every round.
It's fine.
If only Flex
Well-
could continue to flex.
Some of us are so large that movement hasn't really been a possibility.
It's true. You do clog up a corridor well.
Yeah.
And yeah, my roll 20 connection times are real garbage right now.
Cool.
Yeah, some of your audio is spotty too.
Ava, have you been fast healing? Because there's been oh god, I must have
I
done
don't think
12 points now.
Oh, there's another crit.
Woo!
I don't think I've gotten it all, but I think
I
I'm
don't see
most
it.
of the way caught up.
I'll believe you when I see it, Nathan.
Yeah, your numbers have not reached the
That's-
cloud yet.
Screenshot
say
it,
we believe him.
put it on Discord.
You have to take a picture on my phone and then
Yes.
Then show it to the
Oh.
camera.
The
Oh,
boomer
Lord.
screenshot. Excellent.
Oh no, it did work.
Those
so
are
blurry.
crits.
Yeah, I don't know why you're having such trouble.
I can
Okay.
hear the vmix fine, but the roll 20, anything else is just not working.
Yeah.
That's
I even
weird.
switched to wired connection.
Wired is
Give us
always
a
better.
crit card, Amber. What
This
is
is
it?
energy, right?
Yeah.
It says the target is poisoned. Treat as blue winnis.
Oh.
Oh shit!
That's rough.
Oh my god.
So what
How do you
is your
know the name of that one?
damage,
That must be
Nathan?
bad.
19 of the core rulebook.
What about the damage?
How much
Your
damage
total
did you
damage.
do? Because I still can't see it.
Does a 24 hit it? EAC.
Yes.
Okay, so then it's 21 points of damage from the first attack, and then 40 from the second attack. That already
God
doubled.
damn.
Oh,
Hey,
there we
there
go.
they all
Just
are.
got it.
Oh.
Yeah. Ooh.
And
Wow.
So
would you prefer for it to be bleeding or poisoned with blue witness?
So the blue witness DC is 14, and it is a level 8 poison, which means it would take 8 hit points regardless, right?
No, it takes the DC minus 10.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the level. Okay.
It'll just be 4. Which is
yeah.
kinda lame.
I have
Well,
blue
if it
witness.
fails that save, blue witness is Constitution poison.
Yeah.
But if it doesn't
Pretty
fail,
bad. I don't think it's
which
gonna
it
fail that save.
probably won't.
Yeah, so we're gonna go with
Big
that
boy.
36 of bleed damage.
The bleed damage.
But didn't
Okay,
the card
so
say you are poisoned, implying that it's
says
already
bleed.
happened?
It's probably not gonna matter very much.
Yeah, it doesn't say make a save. It just says the
But,
target is
it
It
poisoned.
did just take.
So you were
Yeah.
poisoned.
I'm
A
going
significant
to
amount of damage.
I'm going to apply regular understanding of those words to mean that when you are poisoned, it means you are exposed to poison.
Yes.
Nah.
Okay.
I've
I'm
been
gonna
exposed
use
to a
the
lot of things.
using the
But
Sean K. Reynolds method of rules interpretation.
I mean, it
That's
just took
so
90
lame.
points of damage in 2 rounds.
Right, yeah.
It's not gonna be
not
long
enough.
for this world.
What you got over there, corn dog?
So, Corn Dog, in an effort to conserve resources and possibly, hilariously, steal this kill,
If you do it with 2 points,
That would be wonderful. It
It'd
is
be
going
great.
to dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge out of the way.
not necessarily in that order. Oh,
not gonna
Nat
do that.
1.
Unfortunately, this isn't 2E, and it doesn't take double damage.
Oh man.
But it will take 2 points.
yeah,
Now we'll
okay.
never know if 4 would have done it. Now it's gonna bug
before
me.
could have done it.
You won't, yeah. All right.
You could
Good
do
old
2
Robot's
damage to
turn.
it intentionally.
Yeah, pull my punch.
Yeah, how's this guy doing? This guy's doing okay. He's just gonna shoot Ava, I think.
Use your net launcher.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I'll do that instead.
Whose team are you on?
Ooh, I need to close this
I'm on Team
window.
Fun.
Let's fire
I like
another
that
net.
team.
Go, go.
I don't even know if that hits Ava.
That hits.
Oh,
I can wait. I can bodyguard her for +2.
Bullshit. Come on, you gotta do something over here.
Now hold on. Peaches, she's within your reach, but does bodyguard require being adjacent? I don't know.
No,
It
she
doesn't
has
anymore.
shelter ally, which
Oh,
extends to her full reach.
Yeah.
So what, she just-
awesome.
So I'm just imagining that she just moves her weapon out and just cuts the net in half.
Yeah, she's got that like plasma blade or
The
whatever. Just
Hulkbuster
whoosh.
just throws an arm in front of Ava. Yeah.
Perfect.
Ava, you gotta be careful.
I approve.
Cool.
Awesome.
They're trying to
Pages.
net everyone.
Hey, you know how you're saying
now I
you
can
can't
move.
move in haste? You weren't getting a lot of benefit out of that? Guess what you can do here? You can move in full attack.
Yeah, crush a couple robots.
I can't reach the green one. I can only reach the yellow.
Do you want to delay until me and I'll get out of your way?
Sure.
All right.
Okay. Ava.
Ava will scamper over here. And. Ooh, crit.
Oof.
And this is
Which
on
one are you
yellow, by
hitting?
the way.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Okay. Those will both hit yellow. Damage.
Ava, as you look down in the square you're standing in, you just see that guy's body continue to melt away. The acid doesn't care that he's dead.
This one
so wrong.
explodes.
I love it
and
so
you
much.
step in what
So
was
wrong.
once that guard's head.
Oh.
He's
You could
good.
Can we just add that as a grease square under the grease effect there? Because probably his melted guts and the grease will just mix.
For sure.
Oh, I
It's
love it.
taking 1 acid damage, guys.
Oh no.
Does that count to the number of brains that exploded in Ava's face?
I'm counting it, yes. I
been
hope
a while.
at
I
least one
love
of
it.
you has been keeping track of that number
Ooh.
because I haven't.
The whole
It's
new
a
modifier.
lot. It's a
So
lot.
Peaches tries to get around Ava there, but just the forward part of her foot slips a little bit and she misses with her first strike, but the follow-up connects and she does
27
some
points of
damage.
damage.
27. Okay.
How close are you to a reload there?
That was
Peaches?
my last shot.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Okay.
Time to reload.
I'm reloading.
Okay. Thing happens there, and we go back to the guard, who is still alive against all odds.
Surrender, dude.
Seriously.
And
Your paycheck's about to die.
they are paid very well for this job. So
And he's just hiding
It would
behind
appear
everyone
so.
that comes in.
yeah. I did
Yeah.
close his character sheet because I thought all the guards were dead already.
Well, we can just say he is.
I don't need a sheet. I can just shoot.
Yeah.
Go.
Who you shooting?
Ooh, that's a good
Over.
question. I was gonna shoot at Kavina, so I don't think it matters.
I don't think it matters. Yeah, it was close to mattering, but didn't.
Okay. The scientist.
The scientist.
They're not enjoying their life. They're gonna guarded float backwards this direction. Let's get this into kind of avoiding you there, and then they will strike at you once, Rix. Boop. I don't think the boop boops.
Whoosh.
Okay.
So I am or am not hasted.
You are
Until
because
Flex's
Flex.
turn.
It ends right after you.
This is it. Okay. In that case, I'll step up and full attack, but not
Give me
aim.
that reflex save.
Oh, I didn't even notice this shit. Okay, cool.
There's a
The
bunch
grease.
of grease.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
yeah.
so many robot parts that are there. Is it really even that greasy anymore?
Yeah, they're all real
That's true.
slippy though.
Oh, the slippy part.
All right.
I don't remember. I think that's Cornelius's grease. So
It is.
you're
It
in
is.
charge of the
Most
DC there.
likely.
He says it's fine.
Yeah,
what's
well,
your-
he's very forgetful.
What's your reflex?
Hold on, I'm looking up. I'm seeing which I have at least one ability that applies to this. I'm checking to see if I have another one. Okay, that does not apply. All right.
you're
I'm
fine.
pretty sure you're fine.
You are fine.
You Gucci.
So fine. All right. Here comes a full attack, and I am accounting +1 for Flexi.
Lexi boo.
Shit.
Lexi, a boo boo boo.
Unfortunate.
And then
Another
I'm
one coming.
finally gonna haste attack. So let's see if it was worth anything. Doesn't look good. That's K.
Yeah. That is gonna miss. But
Mm.
fun fact, I forgot that this thing is bleeding.
No.
So it's
Oh.
not dead. As it
Oh.
a rupture in the side of it just leaks fluids and organs out all over you, Rix.
Two,
Ooh.
three,
The question is, does Rix
Four.
take credit for that kill? That was me.
I don't know. He might.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
Flex.
Oh, this is where it's going to get interesting. So, rules question:
Mhm.
What would the reloading of a companion be in like game terms?
That sounds like a full action.
At minimum.
That would be a full action minimum.
That's a full action where you adjacent to said
Yeah.
companion. You're gonna
Okay.
have to draw a thing and unload a thing and plug in a thing.
That sounds like the kind of thing I'd want you to have an ability specifically for.
Because it's a full round action for me to do it. Like, because I got to pull it out and then reload.
Flex can flex some things in there and make it go off.
Oh,
That should
no.
count for something.
The word choice today, Kevin, is just stellar.
Flex is just trying to figure out how he could be a benefit in this situation. I guess in this situation, the most productive
Find
thing
the
Flex can do-
fungoid and pin him down, or at least let us know where he is.
Yeah, we still don't know where that guy ran off to.
Yeah, he could have gotten
The
pretty far
captain
by
told
now.
us, don't let him go.
I mean,
This is going to be really, really interesting for Flex to do. Then Flex
I mean-
will then double move towards the bane of his existence, the body snatcher.
Should be able to
So
get there.
he'll.
What's your
his
speed?
arch nemesis.
This is true. I have
Because
space.
30 gets you
might
to
have
the
been.
door.
Yeah, so that's 30 if I use my footsies,
Okay.
and then enters the room and sees what's. Flex is going to flex the
I'm
room.
so happy that you did that, Flex.
Oh,
That just kind of makes my day because, as they say, you've activated my trap card.
That was to
so
be
you
expected.
run into the room,
Oh!
and
There he
the boss
is.
is here, and the boss is going to
Oh!
slam you if they're ready to action.
The fuck?
Oh, it's all the bad at
Man.
once.
They've
It's
been
all
ready
bad
for
at
like
once.
5 minutes.
Is going to shoot you with his ready to action.
Activate your swarm abilities.
So it's not a
Oh,
lot of
oh,
damage,
no.
but it is 2 hits.
Well, does this thing do a thing?
I don't remember what the name of that thing is, so
Well,
Is
if
that-
it helps, that's not how that thing works. It's not
Oh,
a
okay.
D100, but it's a button that I could push and hope for the best.
oh okay.
I'm more
We'll go
confused
play.
now than I was before.
I was about to say, I don't know.
All right. So Flex has a thing, and it's not really a good thing in this situation. But Flex is going to flex the flex, and we're going to see how this goes. So we'll do the advanced D-scroller. Please work. Ha,
Oh,
you
wow.
sons
Looks
of
like it
mother.
doesn't work.
It looks like
Flex
Oh,
has
it's all-
3. Flex has 3 hero points.
Yes, he does.
I mean, is this a shot in the dark, Kevin? You fishing for like a 17 or something like that? 'Cause
So,
doing that,
He
don't
has a
reroll.
plus 13.
all right. So here's the thing. Against a 33 to hit, I need to get roughly exactly a 20 for this to work.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
you're trying to
Nice.
like parry?
So
Well, hold on. But so all you need to, you can stop the 23 though, right? Or does it only work on the 33?
It only works if you bloop, 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 bloop at me.
You're trying to like deflect projectile. Okay.
so narrate what happens for me, Flex, because the people need to see it.
So in this situation, Flex is gonna do one of these, thinking it's gonna go away, and instead it just goes right center mass. And
Have a center mass?
it varies from time to time, but for the most part, center mass is somewhere in this region. So yeah, that was not an ideal situation.
Yeah.
I'm not so good with the numbers, but I'm pretty sure that's 32 points of my face.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Do you happen to know Flex's thickness?
Don't
like,
let them
I
fool
hope
you.
it's thick enough
Density
that
or-
32 is not a-
Standard flex.
Yes.
I am so happy that
Flex-
you provided me this opportunity to murder you and see your third character.
There's in this situation, there's a real chance
Oh.
that
Hey, Flex has got a lot of flex in the tank, all right?
You double moved in there, right? Or was that a single? You doubled. Okay.
Mhm.
Cool.
Mhm.
I think he moved literally
Uh,
35 feet, so he would still
Mhm.
technically have like 25 feet of movement left if he wanted to use it.
Yeah.
Like
Sure.
to maybe
We're
I don't know, leave.
Well, here's the thing: is I'm pretty sure this would provoke from 2 more people.
Well, the gun guy, no. The punchy guy, maybe.
Don't do it, Kevin. Just chill. Wait for backup.
I mean,
coming.
how brave do you want to be, Kevin? Don't listen to them. They're cowards. They're not in the room with you.
They don't flex.
This is
How flex is flex?
This is Flex. Flex is the divine champion of Ibra. This is Flex's mortal enemy. There's only one option. It is to sit here and continue to flex.
Hero point for that. Come on, man. Facing down danger
I love
like
it.
that.
He can't get any more.
So,
Oh yeah, you're right.
3 is
Look, I can't roll well, so just take one
he
away
did
and add
spend
one.
didn't he? No, he didn't. He
No.
chose
He
not
decided-
to. Okay. So Flex spent an exorbitant amount of money to get the ability to do that exceedingly poor option.
Yeah,
When I saw his
Not
character sheet, I
surprised.
thought that is a choice, and it's not
it's
going
only
to go
like
well.
look, it's only like 75% of the net worth of the character.
Yeah,
So-
it was.
Oh.
I shouldn't have allowed it, but I did.
But I did.
Is that the real
If it
reason
worked,
why you don't
it'd
have
be
good armor?
badass.
Yeah.
No,
If it
that's
worked.
entirely
Green one.
because Flex has to show the divine celestial body.
Exactly.
So
My
Well,
armor makes
the
my
green- did the
celestial
green one
body
move?
better.
Yes, the green one did move.
Step up
Prepare to
in a
die.
degree.
That will hit the green one.
I've got a feeling Ava's not too concerned about grease.
She can also be on the wall if she wants.
Ah, that's also true.
Nice.
She's wall running,
Okay, the green one's
Just
still
like-
there.
alright.
punching up as she runs
and
along the
green
wall.
one is going to punch out at Ava.
Oh
Well,
shit!
Maybe that's
That
probably
hits, and I think we're out of displacement, so that hits.
perfect. And it's death throw. It tries to take you down.
Cornelius, who did you cast displacement on first? Me or Ava?
I think it was
Uh,
you first.
you.
I think it was
You did.
Rick's. Yeah.
Okay, so mine's
And
gone
it's a
to then.
round per level,
Yeah.
so yeah, I think this. No,
Literally,
damage.
no one attacked me while I had it.
yeah.
Or
A
well,
lot
no,
of
I got
people
attacked
attacked
2
me while I had
times,
it.
but neither of them hit.
Yeah, I'll say it. Maybe you.
Like,
I got
what
some
should I do now,
mileage.
Captain? Like,
It sounds like Rick's.
Well, you
or,
still-
sounds like
You
Flex is
still
having a
have a
bad
guy
time.
underneath. There's still a guy alive underneath the blob.
I'll take care of that.
okay,
So yeah, back up, Flex. We don't want to
should
lose
just-
the new guy on the first mission.
Move to the doorway and stellar rush through.
I
all
forgot
your
about that.
allies.
I mean, we're not attached yet.
He's not a pet.
Who's not a pet?
it's only
Flex.
actually
Kind of
right?
is.
So, like, but I can't.
I guess-
charge them about it. Awkwardly, Peaches is like right where I need to be.
Mhm.
Hey,
So
don't blame it on the
I
power.
think you can be in her space and make yourselves both flat-footed. Right?
no, that seems like a bad idea.
It seems like a
So-
fine idea. She has a lot of armor. You have a lot of armor.
You got fucking
There's not
sun
really any
armor.
enemies left in the hallway.
You could delay.
double
There's
move.
not a lot going on because I believe that he actually did the green's turn on the yellow turn.
They had readied actions, so yeah, they both fired.
Well, no. The green robot on
The
the yellow
robot.
Oh yeah,
robot
green
turns
robot is
sides.
Oh.
still coming up.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
1805.
you're right.
not
Okay.
supposed to be there.
but he
it's
yeah.
on. It doesn't really matter. So
Me-
I would
erase that
delay
one.
until we go and clear the
Yeah, I'll
way. for
delay.
you.
Okay. Kumina's delaying. Cornelius.
Uh,
Oops, I went too
Peaches
far.
isn't gonna move on her turn. Just so you know.
She is sure she's not. You said.
She is not. She's gonna have to reload,
No.
which is gonna take her whole turn.
Mhm.
Oh, sure. Well, let's see.
But if Ava can get rid of that robot at least, then
Yeah.
we can double move into the room.
Yeah, I think I might end up delaying as well. Yeah.
Okay. This robot already took its turn. We're gonna just throw it wherever the other one was, like
The
Here, I think.
garbage.
I'll try and
Ava.
make it a non-issue for you. All right, full attack. Does Flex provide a flank by chance?
That's adorable.
Has
no weapons.
Flex is
He's not threatening.
Flex is his own weapon. So ergo,
Yeah.
if Flex is there,
Excellent.
there's a weapon present.
I mean, when Flex
The
flexes,
green one
that's threatening.
explodes.
All right.
Right.
Kuvina, go
Come
ahead.
off the way.
Your path is clear.
And we'll move. Okay.
Now I can change the stream.
There. And I'll go acrobatics check on that piece there.
What do you? Oh, to make it through the thing.
Yes.
Yeah, you can make it through the thing.
Need to roll with my plus 20.
Nathan's
Cool,
all
cool,
froze
cool.
up again. Oh, there he goes. Okay. He's back.
1 second.
Nathan's like some sort of praying mantis. He can fool the cameras.
So you were moving through the grease, and then you moved into the room and moved out of this square. But
Yeah, if it's got 10-foot reach, it'll.
yeah, your good buddy Kwanma's gonna try to knock you down.
Well, technically,
Good luck.
Kuvina has cover from Flex.
That is true. That's so unfortunate. But
I
Flex
mean, he
is
can
just,
also
like,
take his reaction now.
barely there, you know.
That's true.
Because like you're not going to hit me with it. Because probably
Flex has a
unless you roll
huge
20.
presence. So that feels like total cover to me.
Plus
Yeah,
8 AC.
I mean, we'll see what happens. That's not that much damage.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
That
a
hit,
38,
though.
isn't it? Yeah, my 34. That's better than my 34.
Shit.
Okay. Was that a double to get there? You still doing some stuff?
Just double move.
Peaches.
Gotta reload. I'll be there in just a sec.
All right.
Clear some out of delay.
See you
Cornelius
tomorrow.
comes out. Okay.
Yeah, and he's gonna make it into his own. Get down here as well. He's gonna try to get to here.
Oh,
there we go.
shit.
Damn.
He is much faster than I
Yeah.
can.
He also walked up the wall.
What?
He actually jumped off of Ava's head, just like
Exactly.
bopped her and then hopped
Oh,
over.
that's
Like a
so cool,
leapfrog
though.
kind of thing. Leapfrogged over.
Mhm.
That's a double move for him, so he's
So what you're saying is next time Ava rides Peaches, Cornelius should be on top of her. Like you
that
just said, like a little-
guy, both that guy, or no, yeah, that guy and the other guy's initiative should be right before Flex because of his readied action.
Does it
That's
have to
true.
be, though?
Well, he's
Like,
gonna go
really,
before
does
you
it have to?
anyway.
This is good still. It's moving them down further, but it doesn't really matter too much.
Hold up. Oh, I never
Especially
added
considering the
Kwanma.
people before them are slow dude and dead dude.
Kwanma. Okay. All right. So the guard is there.
Rix is gonna look at him and just like shake his head.
I mean, they're gonna have to crawl themselves out from a massive Barathu, so they can't do anything else. And the Barathu is dead. So, Rix.
All right, so now he's gonna look at that guy, be like, "Listen, I literally don't have time to kill you right now. But I'll tell you this: you leave now, and we're done. If you try anything, I will drain you of blood until you die."
Okay.
Did Rixie Boy turn his cons off for that?
And then I don't know. I can roll and intimidate if you want, but I wasn't really wanting a mechanical
for
effect
it.
out of it. So let's see. Do I add anything to this? No.
That's a good number.
pretty intimidating.
They stare at you blankly,
Okay.
unaffected.
Oh, right.
Oh, because brain stuff. Okay.
Because brain stuff. Yeah.
All right, and then I will come down here. Does this door open for me?
So you've moved and you've intimidated.
Right.
So
So,
you're done.
but I just want to know if the door opens.
Oh
We
yeah,
ha-
the door
we
will
have-
open.
Because it's like a space door, right? Okay.
Yeah. Mm.
Grocery store.
Whoosh.
Space door.
Doors in
Um,
space.
So this is gonna be a bad time.
Is he like wearing a shower curtain?
I was wondering that. What was going on
He's
there?
very fancy, and this is a robe of a
Yeah,
sort.
it looks like a cloak around his face.
That's a shower curtain.
And they have a
It's a
nice
shower
like
curtain.
circlet going on there. It's pretty
Oh,
cool.
that's clearly a shower.
Definitely.
That's
I
clearly
don't
what
even
you should say to him.
know what Kwanma can do. Okay.
Surrender.
Okay. Okay.
There are some pretty fancy shower curtains. So
Right.
There are indeed.
Not a knock. I'm just saying. That's a
I mean,
shower.
they're just window drapes in the bathroom.
So Flex and Kuvina, you're gonna see a lot of strange bubbling under the hide of Kwanma, and suddenly their tentacles are going to lash out. One of them striking at Kuvina and the other at Flex.
Okay, how much damage do I take?
First one on
Because it
Kuvina,
hits.
and second one on Flex.
Oof.
17.
Does Flex also have low SP and HP?
I don't know, Flex.
Let's not worry about the
how's that
math.
going? Okay.
They're just clusters of dying insects on the floor at this point.
We just hear like
Let's see.
crunching when we walk around you.
Do you remember when cicadas were around, or were you guys not here for that?
Gross, gross, gross.
Ugh, they're the worst.
Oh, you mean like a week ago?
Yeah.
Well,
Have you ever,
it wasn't that crazy
Have
this
you
time
ever-
around.
I mean, I've
have you
definitely
ever seen
seen
a
cicadas.
spinner fall? No, it's more like a spinner fall after a hatch of mayflies, where they just like limply fly around and then just. Yeah.
Yeah,
I have been in Japan in cicada season, and it is the worst.
yeah.
Okay.
I hear they're delicious though.
They might be.
That
I
sounds
wouldn't know.
disgusting.
Why? The fact that a person knows that, like,
Hmm.
no.
You mean?
What, you've never had barbecue flavored June bugs?
Yeah, do what you gotta
No.
do to
So your
survive.
good buddy Akins is gonna slide over here and just take a little punchy punch at Flex because they are mortal enemies after all.
Accurate. Accurate. All right, so how much
that?
net worth do you start out with as a new character?
You just
Well,
made one. You should know better than any of us.
Let's just say you should answer that.
Okay. Peaches is.
Large and in charge.
He's within her reach, assuming the door.
He's
is
on the
open.
other side of a wall.
The door is right there.
You cannot punch through that wall to protect Flex.
Yeah.
Nice try though.
If the door's open, I could see. I'm
No,
like
you
taking
can't.
up the whole hallway.
Flex.
So much good times.
Flex, I need you to flex. You're doing too much flexing and not enough flexing, all right?
All right.
Reevaluate,
All right,
reflex.
I'm not super good at the rules, but I think if I guard and step, they won't punch Flex in his flex hole. I'm accurate.
Your Flex hole remains unpunched.
Right in the flex.
All right. So, with what muscle remains from the greatness of Flex, he squeezes them upper abs and a will save, but it's not mind affecting. So F both of their brains that once were.
Fuck your brains,
See,
bitch.
You found the one spell that works.
What is
on
it,
both of them, you
curse?
said?
It's a will save.
On
it
which
one-
one? Sorry, was it both?
Give the man an imaginary space dollar.
Who are you targeting, Flex?
I think
Yeah, I
it's both.
still
have
Both
no
is
idea.
slow.
Okay.
If you want, Flex can flex on everybody, and it would be a really
Please,
bad
please hit
time.
all of your
But
allies.
ideally,
Doesn't
Flex is
sound-
only going to flex. Flex is only going to
Um,
flex on the bad guys that Flex doesn't flex. So
Okay,
This
okay.
sounds bad and gross.
Cool. All right. Well, Akins will make a will save. and that's a number.
Balls and ass.
And Kwanma will make a will save. Kwanma's a great name, I think.
Pretty neat. It sounds like something you would come up with.
Jeez.
Kwanma Gay Liu.
I'm just
name.
gonna sit back here and enjoy some bison grass.
Hey, I'm
Okay.
gonna let you know that second guy did not roll well. Just heads up for
Yeah.
anybody else with any ideas. Just
Any other will saves you might need?
Okay.
I think it's a bad
That
idea
robot
to create
is
a
dead.
will-based
Ava.
attacker.
Ava will jump
Could be.
in the way to protect her good friend Flex,
You mean Kuvina?
Let's make a note. She said, "Good friend."
and
Everyone
she
is
will
Ava's
trick
Flex?
attack
That's
the
fair.
dude.
Thinks he knows what that is.
That is the
You're-
worst of rolls.
Attacking the dude.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's like all the
you-
bad rolls.
Oh, I forgot to reduce his EP earlier. All right. So you scoot
You're not
up.
like better friends
the
with
trick-
Flex than you are with me, right?
No, of course, Kuvina. I'm trying to protect both of you with my failing HP bar.
Does
Uh,
Kavita
the
care
trick-
about such things?
Will fail, but you do manage to strike. And as before, he is going to throw up a barrier of energy to absorb some of it. So that is that number. Okay. Cool.
I'm assuming that takes some of his EP, and anything that takes
Yeah,
his
it
EP is good.
Oops, not 4.
Cool.
That number.
Let's go ahead and full attack Eakins with Flare.
Okay.
Now's when we
Are
need
we
that haste.
getting? Do we have the attack bonus still or not?
The +1
Is
for
Oh.
Flex still
Flex.
flexing? Flex.
Flex, when he moves his flexness is not as flexing. So unfortunately, there's no bonus due to the flex.
So no.
That sounds like a no. Okay.
Take it how you will.
So the second one will hit. Let me see what this ability does.
Nathan, you have 3 rerolls, my dude. You want to fish that first one out there?
Yeah, let's try that. Retry that first one without one of those rerolls there.
Using a hero point.
Yeah, this
What?
Aikens guy doesn't seem to have a super great AC.
Yeah, so we'll reroll that.
Oh, wait. No, that's the old number.
It doesn't.
Do you
You're
have it?
lagging out again?
It's two.
I'd be a really bad character.
Does a
Oh,
22 hit out?
22 will not hit.
Oh, well, at least we found the EAC.
Yeah, you see.
Okay. For the one that does hit, he will burn off another EP. And
that not a
try
reaction?
something- It is. Vanguards can take more than one reaction.
What the fuck? I don't hear no shit about nanosite. Nothing.
Real broken.
They only get that
Multiple
once-
reactions.
They only get that once per day until
So they
higher
only do
level,
it
and they get it a
once,
third
yeah.
time.
Eh.
So he is going to make a fortitude save as he throws a bunch of entropic energy in the way of your shot to try and halve the damage. And that is not
My
enough.
man that's the
So
real
he's going
flex
to
right there.
take 23 it was. Okay. Peaches.
Y'all gonna need to make some room.
I mean,
Big
there's
Mama
people
coming
away.
through.
You can stand there and hit him. You're in the grease. I don't know how you'll do in that, but
Well, there's a
you'll be there.
I mean, I gotta go through the grease either way.
yeah.
Yeah.
That
Give
big
me
robo
that
booty.
reflex save. Hey, that looks like you're prone.
Wait, I rolled a 5. Hold on.
Peaches
Do I
has
have another
1
hero
hero point that I
I
see,
do?
unless you spent one
you should
already.
save it. You might need it.
You can use some of Flex's.
No, I used one earlier.
Oh, then, yeah.
Perfect.
Well,
I mean, that was like,
Flippity-doo.
you might as well just stand up now.
Sure.
yeah. I
You
mean,
could?
I got another action, so I'll just stand up.
Yeah.
That's rude. Okay.
But I'll
Alright.
do it menacingly.
Okay.
That I look scary.
While you like brace yourself on the wall, trying not to fall down again.
Menacing means like grumbling.
Got
I
about
tell ya.
9 minutes on the timer for play before break.
We might make it.
Just try and finish
Cornelius.
this.
Yes. Can he do with the shower curtain?
What are you doing with
Yeah,
the
you can
shower
see.
curtain?
Can you see the Baratheon with the curtain?
Yeah, you can probably see the little edge over here.
Okay, in that case, he's
That's
going
why he has
to-
the shower curtain.
That's it. So, slice reality. So he needs a fortitude save
Fortitude save.
from Duder. Yeah.
Let's see what my good buddy Quanma
Oof.
can do.
Oh, I rolled 2 1s. That was great.
I mean, if you stagger him though, fuck it. Who cares?
That's
about the
really what
damage?
I'm hoping for. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
Very valid
Um,
point.
Good luck,
That's what
Quanma.
I'm hoping.
Ah,
Oh,
Damn.
I was gonna say he had a big enough will save that hopefully his fort save sucks, but it
that's
did
what
not.
was exactly.
Did not suck
what I was
enough.
No,
I was
no.
hoping for.
I mean, his will save is significant, but his others aren't bad. Okay. This guard questions their life choices and runs away. Rix.
And by that, crawls away at a very slow pace.
Let me look at something real quick. I should have done this a second ago, and I didn't. That's my bad.
How do the fungus people feel about cowards?
Good question.
Because
He's gonna run up to Ava, and then his head's gonna explode.
Does concealment block AOOs?
I don't know. Let's find out.
I feel like it does, but I'm not 100%.
This is definitely something we should spend the last 7 minutes of our stream figuring out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Absolutely.
god.
I think you should
Okay.
just take it, Rix. Jump in
Most
there.
exciting one.
Fine.
Boop. All right. And then as I'm gonna spend 2 surges to set up a cloud array in this little block here, and have it provide concealment. But like I do not take the concealment. I ignore it.
Okay. So Quanma has a reaction, right? Because I think Flex moved away and no one else is triggered from them.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, they actually don't even have a reaction anyway.
No, I'm saying they do. They had their turn.
Oh, you're right. 'Cause Flex, yeah, Flex.
They full attacked
guarded
and then
step.
Flex guarded
Yeah.
stepped away.
Yep,
So-
you're correct.
Let's
See,
get a
this is why-
boop.
This is why I wanted to know. Okay. Well, I'm gonna spend 1 more surge to defensive dispersal that, and I will reduce the damage by an amount.
Okay.
And then I will make 1 attack.
Cool. On Quanma or Akins?
Quanma.
I
That. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
good old 27 to hit. That'll do.
Mhm.
Hey, real quick, if I make this check, I get to add a d6 to it.
Okay.
39. I think it's gonna work.
Yeah. Assuming that's not a mind affecting ability.
I gotta tell you, I don't know. It's a bluff check, but it doesn't have any descriptors in the ability. So
You can consult references during the break and let me know.
well, the same ability, I could use computers hypothetically and do the exact same thing.
Okay. So it's
So
probably fine.
it just happens to be bluff.
All right. So you
34 total damage from that then.
Oh, plus the 6.
Yeah.
Did you change that? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. It's Quanma's turn. And Quanma has a lot of new friends. They don't really care for you, Rix. So they're
Makes
going to
sense.
attack you once and Ava as well. So Rix, boop, boo, Ava, boo.
Ooh.
What's going on with the cloud again? How's that impeding my buddy?
Well, so since he's in the cloud, his attacks have a 15% chance of missing his target because he can't see through the nanites.
Okay. Well, he's going to throw a Hail Mary at Ava, and he's going to burn off 3 of those points
Uh-oh.
and make a single strike against her EAC. Come on, dice. Ew.
Ow.
Let's roll 3d4. And you're also going to take that much.
How bad are you off, Ava?
Been better.
Oh, what,
I mean,
so
because Peaches can take the damage for you.
He will need to make the miss chance, right? So
yeah, 15%. So I would say 15 or less is going to be the easiest.
Mhm.
It's such a small number.
all right.
Oh!
Saved by your good buddy. So
Wow.
restore
Did not
28 points
expect that to
yourself.
work. I got to tell
That
you.
was fucking perfect.
And you have eaten up a large chunk of those EP. Flex.
All right. Flex is going to use the maximum flexness by risking it all to give everyone their pluses. So everyone is back to haste +1/+1/+1.
Back to haste.
So-
too. Wow.
Oh,
Mhm,
shit.
mhm. So
I don't like that.
for 3 rounds, fast healing 1, +1 to hit, +1 to damage, haste, and there's some other stuff that don't matter.
Sweet.
And I guess
Oh, I
that's
forgot I
really
had
the
temporary
maximum flexness.
All right.
Okay.
So
Ava, burn it.
In that case, I'm going to guarded step into a flank and then full attack this guy.
No.
Ah, what the fuck?
No.
Snake eyes on 2d20.
Perfect. I love it.
Ava has 1 hero point.
I'm not going to use it here.
Okay.
Okay.
That was fucking terrible.
Lovely Kuvina.
Ugh.
That's all right. I just got my butt saved by a crazy not chance, so
True.
I'll take it.
This dude with his energy thing has to let go. Can't take it anymore.
You're still hard to understand sometimes, Nathan.
yeah.
Just roll some dice. We got you.
Yeah. We'll
Attacking-
infer
attacking
context.
Attacking who?
Akins.
Okay.
I'll try a restart during the break, but I don't know why.
Okay.
Got terrible.
Yeah, I turned the settings down, so it should be the least taxing on you. So
The call is fine. I'm getting everything
Yeah.
from the call, but my roll 20 is not having it. Looks like a 32 for 22 and a 21 for 22.
32 for 22 will
Okay.
hit Akins, and that is fire damage. Your good buddy Akins only has 20 HP, so he going to fall down.
Nice.
yeah.
And we're
Victory.
gonna take a break right here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes. And I
What
have
time are
officially
we-
decided. Go for it.
8:30s when we're back, or what?
The
What time
class
are we
ends
back?
at 30, so give me till like 45-ish for some food.
Cuckoo. All right, I'm
Probably still
gonna
hop on at 8:30.
throw up our little intermission thing. When I do that, it's probably gonna mute everybody. So if you want to hang out, use the Discord.
Okay.
Hi.
And if anyone wants to hear Flex's new theme song, that's what I just posted too.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
That's okay. I was wondering where that came from.
Gotcha.
It's just
All right.
Okay.
a
See you guys later.
Flex needed a song, so
Yeah, that's true. Everybody needs one.
Mhm.
Right. Here we go. Boop. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This. There we go. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna run and hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Hopefully. What's up, Uber? What do you need? Are you guys talking about murdering people?
I did a restart and moved to closer wired.
You want to try rolling some dice and see if it comes up?
I'm not getting the red box, which I was getting earlier. Yeah, I think I'm better this time. I don't know what was going on.
Try hitting one of your macros. Maybe it was a macro-based issue.
I think it was. It wasn't even macros because I was getting that like red box of like you're not connected to the server.
Oh, the thing across the top. Okay, yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah. So I don't know if it was distance to the connection or what was going on.
Oh god, I didn't mean for that to come out the whole thing. How do you do it where you don't do that?
Double square brackets.
Can I delete this?
Nope. That's just what we got now.
My bad. I like how I ended on a 1. That's about right. And I started with a 19, 20, 17, 17. God damn it.
If you 4 square brackets, it'll just not show you the results at all.
You beat me by 2. No. Jack, let's see what you got. Kevin, roll 1,000 D20 with 2 brackets on each side. Don't be like me. See who wins.
Oof.
And then there's that button.
It's saying that the double brackets don't work. Do I not type the slash roll then?
No, just the square brackets, nothing else.
There we go. Okay, I see it. Ooh, those are some garbage rolls. I'm happy I got that out. Holy crap. 1 above 10. Jack, are you muted? Well, we can't hear you. I see your mouth moving.
Hey.
There it is.
Yep. Yeah, so for all the Twitch listeners, we're like a little over halfway back. We got a couple people we're still waiting on. But we'll be starting shortly.
The dude's playing dudes disguised as another dudes. We'll be back soon.
Let's see, this says we have 2 viewers, one of which is me. One's probably Alec. And that's probably.
There's that artwork for you, James, if you haven't seen it.
Oh, here.
Oh, nice.
I can bigify you. It's also on like page 5 or something.
Oh, yeah.
Your room is dark,
Fortunately,
though.
it's too
Nathan.
dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lighting is very awkward in here.
We got to get you one
What you need to do is you need to pull up like a Word doc that makes your screen all white and bright, and then
that does make a big difference.
Oh my goodness. Sleepy boy.
Where's my other lights?
Also, the way Nathan's sitting, I love sitting like that, where you're on the floor with your back against the couch. That's the best.
For a little while.
I can do it. I like it for about the length of a movie.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. Like, I could not do 8 hours of work sitting like that. Now it feels like I'm being interrogated by Nathan.
Who do you work for?
Now we can't hear you.
I don't have any top lights in this room. So.
Oh,
All
yeah.
good.
Seen
Yeah,
very many.
I have 3 floor lamps in here. I see that one behind me, not currently on. I think that, so like, I think my rent is lower because this is considered a den instead of a bedroom, and I'm pretty sure that's the only reason why. It's because there's no overhead light in here.
Well, there wasn't a door, right?
No, yeah, there's also no door.
Yeah, so I
True.
don't think they can call it a bedroom without a door.
But again, they could have easily done one if they wanted to.
Now that's true. The choice not to is interesting.
Yeah. I mean, I have a bed in here. It's the same size, like, as the bedroom. Currently,
Do we
the
have
little
a
dog
Matt or anyone else back yet?
Bed. Let's see if you can see her. Not really. Hiding back there. Oh yeah, I guess I should monitor Discord. Leander says she can only see Nathan now.
Yeah, I still can only see me.
What?
Yeah, I think you have to move it back.
Yeah, I'm trying. It doesn't like it. Oh, that's why.
That's better.
I'm still learning all this software stuff, so.
Hey, there's a Matt.
A wild Matt appears.
Roll for initiative. How was your class?
That's fake, Alec.
That's frozen. Alec.
Frozen
Freeze
Alec.
frame.
He tricked us.
He's in carbonite.
Yeah.
Sometimes he is very still, though. So I didn't
Yeah.
realize.
If it was not for the hand being held up, yes.
That's true. That was the giveaway.
So, guys, do we think Peaches is able to move again without falling?
Nah.
What's the? Did we cast that or did they?
That was
Cast
ours.
degrees.
So what's our D? We know the DC then.
More Cornelius.
We do.
Yeah.
Hey, there's
Like
an Amber.
18, I think.
18?
18 on your level 1 spell? Holy crap.
She could do that.
Yeah.
I mean, anyone can do it.
Right. Right. Good.
It's the
Just needs
odds
to roll a
of doing
20.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me see. Amber might have issues because of Alex stuff. Yeah. If you go, no, that wouldn't work.
That's weird.
We
Can't
should still be
pull
able to
my
hear you though. Oh no, we wouldn't because both of them are going. Yeah. Oopsies. There he is. So
There
now
he
you
is.
should.
He's
We should
here.
be able to hear both of you now.
I doubt it.
Oh, reload roll 20 because
Yeah,
I cannot
I can
pull my
hear.
character sheet.
Yeah, there we go. You're all there.
So yeah, level 5 students need a lot more time after class than level 2. So
That's all good, man. No worries.
just finished. So I'm just gonna sit here and eat while I murder Ava
do.
potentially.
So when I was in
Why
school,
why always got to pick on me, Alec? I thought we
You're
love
the
each
one
other.
that rushes into murder room.
Actually, Flex did that this time.
It is
I know
tried
you
to
set up
kill
that. I
him.
know you
I
set.
got pretty close.
I know you set up that wall for me. He just beat me to it.
I mean, I did actually set it up for you, but I'm happy that Flex ran in there.
hmm yeah, Flex is
You
a
just really
much.
like my next character.
Despite Flex' well-toned muscles, Flex is much squishier than Ava.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I
Handsy
found the
was
shower.
far thicker.
Comes from having no armor.
yeah.
Mhm.
So I think Peaches is up because I think what Kuvina iced off
Yeah,
Akins, right?
Kavina murdered Akins.
Alright.
Oh, Peaches?
Oh, if you,
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Get it,
that
girl.
guy's dead.
Most people are dead.
Yeah.
I
There's
think
more
it's just Kwanma.
dead than alive.
The problem
At
is
least
I
as
don't
far
really
in
know
the-
how much of the space I can occupy.
So
goddamn
you
quivers.
can
Like,
Yeah,
if
it's
I
gonna
want
be
to
a
stand
problem for you.
here-ish, can I? Because there's only 3 available squares.
Kick
hmm,
whoever's in the other one.
That would be Ava.
I agree.
yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
I mean,
I
she's pretty light. Just throw
give
her
me one
aside.
second. I think you can squeeze yourself into that space. Or those 3 spaces.
Is there a feat
Um,
for this?
Like,
That's
my
a trap.
movement, my
Don't listen
movement
to him.
space is less if I have like
but
small
you
area.
would have entangled if you do so.
You always just
You could-
eject yourself from
Yeah, I
your
was gonna say you
armor.
could just get out the armor.
You could.
No, that's not gonna happen.
You
Speaking
don't
of
need
traps.
that armor. The armor's a crutch. Just leave it
Yeah.
behind.
If you're nothing without the
Would
suit, then you
tell
don't
a person
deserve
with
it.
a broken leg to leave their crutches behind?
Do you have broken legs?
You don't know.
Would you like to? The Baratheon can do that for you.
Mhm, mhm.
Confirm.
I say get in there and squeeze.
He'll make
You'll be
you
fine.
slip in the shower and break your legs.
What, you take -2 AC, then you're just there with everyone else.
I'm gonna send you to the back.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't think you want to be
Oh,
in those
dang it.
spots. I think you want to be in
I
the
grabbed.
other.
I'm just gonna swap that back to where it was. Forget that.
You're talking about being in that spot.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's where you want to be.
So I'm gonna move in there, and then I'm gonna.
Did you make your reflex save to scoot over the grease?
I think I did it before.
Did you though?
Well, when I
Kinda
moved
fell
out,
down.
I did it back on Kuvina's turn.
Oh yeah, she did fall
Yeah.
down. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I fell down, and then I
You're
stood
still
up.
moving
Okay.
through, so you gotta like acrobatics. DC 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then if
Yeah,
if you fail the acro, you have to make the reflex. If you fail the acro really badly, you get no reflex. That should be fine.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
That's a more respectable acrobatics check than I was expecting.
Yeah.
I mean, she doesn't have a great one. I just
But
rolled a
it's
17.
positive.
Okay, so now I'm gonna hit this guy.
Are
Do I
we
have a
hasted
+1
again?
right now?
I think
Yeah,
we're
you're
hasted,
hasted.
so I think you get +1 and you could full attack if you want to.
Oh, absolutely.
You do got that sweet, sweet hasteness.
That's rude. No. That's a bad idea. Don't do that.
What's a bad idea?
Hitting my friend.
I can't ever see
Well,
you hit
she'll only do it
twice.
once. She'll split the difference.
That's fair.
I know. I feel like
always manage
every
to
time,
miss.
I feel like every time I full attack, I'm just playing the odds on at least one of them hitting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like it's never both.
That's exactly how it's supposed to go, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, if
That was
you
almost a crit.
have full BAB plus EAC, you have much better chances.
Yeah.
What did you say, Amber?
I said that was almost a crit.
Almost, but then it wasn't.
Because that's my thing. It's like,
Yes.
you know, if I
Was
don't
it
full
a
attack,
grenade? Almost.
my damage might go up like 10. If I full attack, it could go up 30, you know?
Right, exactly.
And you're doubling your odds of critting.
Also increasing the odds of missing by 20%. So
There are a lot of people doing a lot of things better than Cornelius can right now. So he is going to steal the kill.
I like it.
Okay.
Excellent.
Stay safe.
Plus 1 damage.
Right.
So I think you can only see this square of your good buddy Kwanma there. So I'm gonna need some reflex saves from Peaches and Ricks.
Oh, okay.
Oof.
You guys
Kwanma's
each
gonna
take 2
3.
points.
Oh my god, Jack. That means terrible.
Did you say 2 points?
Jesus Christ.
Ricks and Peaches will take 2 points.
Okay.
Quantum will take 4.
I only have one
What? Oh,
temporary
no.
hit point left until next round.
Okay.
I
Ricks.
have energy.
Oh.
No, I have
Here come those temporary hit points back. I'm almost back at full. I've been healing for like 6 rounds now.
God. Must be nice.
It is. It's great. All right. I don't even remember all the stupid shit I did last turn. So let's see. I've got him in a cloud. It's got concealment. None of who my buddies are in the cloud. Peaches is the only one. Peaches, are you hurt?
No.
No. Okay. Then I will not heal you. How about that?
Nope.
So I think I'm going.
Actually, Cornelius is the only thing that's hit me.
Perfect.
A lot of people are doing things a lot better than Cornelius. This makes Cornelius
Just wanna make-
angry.
we just want to make changes.
I'll
I thought
become
we
the
were friends.
I'll become the best by killing my way to the top. All right.
You gotta take out the biggest one first.
So
Exactly.
I'm going to make one deadly aim attack. And I forgot last time when I passed that bluff check that actually also not stun. What's the really shitty version? Oh, shaken. That's right. But he's probably immune to that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right. So 35 and it's DC 20 plus 1.5 CR. So
Okay. Let's see.
so
that is just enough.
that's kind of what I expected. Okay. And then so I'm going to make one deadly aim attack, and if it hits, it'll add plus 1d6.
Okay.
Shit.
Shit.
All right. That's it.
Plus 1.
Yeah, it's in there.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Kwanma, what do we wanna do?
Maybe surrender.
Yeah.
We'll never surrender to you.
I think even if Kwanma wants to surrender, the fungus occupying their brain cavity will not let them.
I
It's
mean,
the shower
they've
curtains, man. There is no surrendering when you have the power of the curtain.
Mhm.
Mhm.
they've been able to understand the logic of surrender before.
Nah.
That's
Actually, one time.
They you actually saved them from death, and then they were feeling generous.
Okay, so somebody save this guy.
that just sounds like
Uh,
surrendering with more steps.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Someone just pretend to save him, and then he'll be in our debt.
Mm-hmm. So Kwanma is going to not like their options.
Understandable.
Yeah. What is my best bet here?
Make more friends.
Making friends would be a good idea.
He makes friends by removing their brains and filling them with fungus.
Exactly.
So we don't want that.
What is my buddy Kwanma's ability?
Master Surrenderer.
Don't like those odds. Kwanma's gonna full attack. Kwanma's gonna full attack Rix and Peaches in that order.
That sounds pretty lame.
Rix. Nope. Peaches. Nope. Well, that was the end of Kwanma. Flex.
Flex is rather depleted at this point.
That's fine.
So
you did good, kid.
I didn't
take it easy.
Really did.
Flex didn't say Flex wasn't going to do something. Flex is depleted, but
can you smite for
giggles.
another resolve, or are you limited on how often you can do that?
I could, but I already have.
You smited the dead guy. You haven't smited this dude, who is also a fungoid.
Ooh, I like that idea. I like it. I like that a lot. I'm not gonna lie, but I think in this situation, Flex is gonna flex his back, and shimmering armor appears. Yes, Flex his back. So
Flex his back.
You see shimmering armor appear around Flex.
What
Due
color?
to the power of the muscle.
Wait, Flex had armor the whole time? You're just now doing that?
We believe Flex has cast resistant armor?
Reflective armor.
That's the one.
Correct.
Yeah.
Good job.
If Flex goes, Flex is taking some other monster with it.
Just burning those spell slots. I like it. Ava.
Yeah. Really committed.
Ava's going to use her infinite movement to slide the whole way around here and invoke an attack of opportunity.
Keep in mind that once you're in the cloud, you're going to have to deal with that mischance. I can't help you.
Okay, well, such is life.
Okay.
It is a teeny tiny little mischance, but it did save you that one time.
Will slam.
That'll miss by 1.
Unfortunate.
And she will return a full attack because she's hasted. Miss both.
Kavina.
Wow. This is a heck of a quote unquote last round.
Well, Matt, you should totally get burned.
Yeah, I forgot for a second. That's so heavy again.
Awesome.
Does that affect diagonals, or am I safe over here?
I can do it in the corner.
Oh, that's right. You got the distance thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
right.
great.
Did you just do a fadeaway jumper?
Mm-hmm.
It's around Peaches.
There's scorch
damn.
marks on Peach's armor.
That's unfortunate for Kwama.
It sure is. So that is 34 damage. Okay. Peaches.
Is that considered flying? No,
No.
because she's not behind
Not
him.
even, yeah.
Well, I'm still gonna.
Despite the fact we have it boxed in, we are not flanking.
Yeah. You gotta have that gang up feat
There should be. Is that a real thing?
in Pathfinder.
You can get a menacing fusion, and as long as you hit the target, everyone else gets the benefit of flanking.
Oh, really?
Okay, so you got all your bonuses in there.
It's +1 on damage if it hits.
So the +1 to attack was included.
I already put it in there.
Okay, great. One of those hits. I think
35.
the number is.
That feels like how much he needed to die, right?
It's not actually.
I'm guessing this
Funny
thing
how
is
that
a
works.
It's actually
giant sack of HP.
He's literally a giant flying sack. You are correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should
Hey,
give up,
exactly.
Critter. You ain't gonna win this fight.
Cornelius, want to hit your friends again?
It's what he's best at.
It is tempting. Um,
Polar vortex the room.
out of a bit of yes. I'll take care of it.
I'm here for it. Please. It would kill him.
No.
I can guarantee it.
It would.
It
I want
might
to see what
also
happens
take
to the
Ava with it.
nanites in a tornado.
Tornado.
Oh no!
Just gonna delay.
Don't give them that idea.
He really doesn't have a whole lot that's useful for now without burning slots that we're not sure we might need in a little while. So
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Rick.
like I said, there's better people in there to swing at this.
Okay.
thing.
I'm not going to apply anything that reduces my attack roll. So I'm going to do my little.
It's maybe a good call.
Yeah.
Well, I wasted the
Yeah.
nat
That'll do.
on the bluff check, so I'll add a d6 instead of doubling my damage if I just attack. Cool beans. Let's see if it hits. You gotta be shitting me.
Good job.
I rolled a 20 and then a 2.
It's rough.
So that was Quantum's last round, huh?
Yep. I
Give
really
up now.
expected that to go better for you guys.
Cornelius!
We tried.
I really wish that Kwanma had a shitload of grenades to just drop on everyone.
If
but,
I had a hero point, I'd use it, but
they left them in their other shower curtain. So instead,
cut away to someone like opening a shower curtain and then just exploding.
Kwanma is going to briefly shiver, and you see the outer layer of their body become covered in hard plates of metallic-like substance, and then they're going to strike once at Rix and miss.
Okay.
That was
Oh, I got
that's a bad roll. Flex.
Cornelius is going to come out of delay
Okay.
and
Polar
cast a spell,
vortex.
Do what,
cast
Matt?
a spell magic on whatever she does.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Cool. Cornelius wiggles his little disgusting claw fingers at Kwanma
Oh,
to no effect because that was a biological ability.
some of them.
But it would have been so cool.
It would have
It would
been.
have, yeah.
Did you
Consider
just get
this
Dispel Magic?
It's a new level. It's a new third level spell.
Nice.
Nice. Burning those spell slots.
Exactly.
Flex.
Could have been clutch though.
Flex.
Would have been fun.
Flex is completely deflated. So I guess at this point, Flex will
Sorry, I'm not sure.
apparently activate Alexa.
Flex, Alexa, yeah.
Apparently, Flex and Alexa sound very similar to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Flex, flex,
I'm
flex.
intrigued now.
Like Flexa. Yeah.
So
Well, she's
Flex
flexic.
will- I like it. It was funny. Flex will just, for poops and giggles, flex his right pinky and detect magic the room. See if there's anything in there that we need to be concerned of.
No.
I like how it's the pinky just.
Yeah.
You get the little
Yeah.
one.
Okay. Ava.
Well, this thing seems tough to hit. She's gonna trick attack and try and make it flat-footed for her buddy.
No, don't do that.
Why didn't you do that an hour ago?
I don't know.
Oh, because you failed at it. That's fine.
Well,
Oh.
so I've got some news.
Uh-oh.
That's not enough to trick it. That's mostly it. That's the news.
But does
I
it?
I got a feeling there should be some more news.
No, there's not. Kavina.
I did hit though, right? 33.
I just like that at this point, it's like Rix and Ava and Peaches are all just punching it, but we're so tired, it's like just not even hurting. We're just like, oh.
Yeah, yeah.
We're just like
I
worn
mean, there's
out.
some serious mental exhaustion going on
Yeah.
there for Ava. So yeah.
I do believe this is round 16, so
Mhm.
Something like that.
I think that's fatigue at a certain point.
This is a long combat.
I'm getting really tired of all of this. It's just really annoying. So Kavina will start attuning to solar photon again, and we'll plasma sheath, and then we'll fire one shot off through cover.
And consume.
Believe in you, Kavina.
That includes the cover penalty.
That is enough to hit.
Yay.
Yes.
And the 5 DR that Kwanma had given themselves left them at 5 HP after Ava's last attack.
Ooh.
And so it's dead.
Nice.
Huzzah.
Done.
The end. Hey, look at that. No more combat.
That's good because Peaches only had one shot left.
Oh, before another reload.
So, now what?
Oh,
Wow.
Well, if we're going with immediate actions, Ava's going to take out her med kit and run to all the different people that are not.
Well, this up here, he's slowly crawling away.
Oh yeah, he's made it out. The swarm came back and devoured him though.
Excellent.
God.
But yeah,
good
so
for
she's
him.
gonna, whether to affect or not, she's going to check to see if she can resuscitate anyone, and there's some med checks for you.
Hey.
Okay. I didn't keep track of the ones that you had knocked out versus
Ava did.
I knocked out 3.
Okay. So sure, you can
Very
save 2 of them
purposefully kept track of
before
that.
they expire.
Yeah. So yeah, she'll do that, and that'll take however long it takes.
Okay.
Does anybody in our party have HP damage? Flex, looking at you.
have a
Flex
tiny
is
bit of
currently
Flex
is
real
currently
fucked up.
missing most of the flex.
So,
If Flex's fast healing went for one more round, it would top me off. Did it go for one more?
It would have gone for 2 more rounds. So
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Then that
top
would
off
top
already.
me off.
what does your fast healing do? Stamina or just HP?
just HP.
Okay.
I'm missing a
Yeah.
fuckload of stamina.
Yeah.
Flex.
I'm just gonna
Say-
take like a rest.
Say there was
over here at the corner.
yeah, it's probably better just
Like
rest at this
something to
point.
the tune of all of it.
Who thinks you have time
Here's-
for a 10-minute rest when
Well,
you
so
are
here's the thing.
terrorist?
Well, so but if that's why I'm asking if somebody has HP damage. So if Flex has HP damage, then Rix is gonna like walk up to him, put his hand on Flex's shoulder, and be like, "Not bad," and then just nanomachines like interlace with all of the bugs that are Flex, and we'll begin patching them all up.
Peaches reload.
Excellent.
So you will heal your level plus 5.
So that
wow.
is 14. So that is, God, math hurts myself.
Let's
That's
see here.
okay. So now I'm
I
up to
imagine-
about, say, like 20% of the whole.
That's all I can do.
Right.
Well, fortunately for Flex does have some abilities, I think. I hope.
We also have
Potentially.
healing serums.
Do a bunch of healing serums. I don't know how you apply a serum to a swarm of bugs, but
Oh.
Yeah.
details.
They cause mass spawning of the bugs. It's just real
Yeah.
gross to look at. It's like
Gross.
a time-lapse camera sped up.
Yeah, they
That's-
actually, they just go through like, cyclical regeneration. The old ones just die off and become food for the newly spawned ones that are
You know
now
that
But,
clip
healthy.
that gets used a lot of the fox being devoured by maggots? Basically that.
Ew.
I don't
out of
know about that,
character,
and
may
I'm
I-
going to keep it that way.
It's
out of
like in the
character, may I-
opening
No, that's okay.
for True Blood.
Oh, yeah.
So, out of character, may I recommend you guys toss this place like as quickly as possible?
No, you may not do that out of character. In
Okay.
character only.
I mean, I guess we took care of the fungoids, but like we should, I guess, find the implants, or like you guys should like look for some information or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I did my
We
part.
need to
I'm just gonna, like,
destroy any implants.
Yep.
Search and destroy.
Can someone tell Flex how many healing serums he needs to heal approximately
I put
28
in the
hit
chat
points.
what we have available.
Well, a tier 3 is 68.
So
Yeah, tier 3 would be
Tier-
overkill. I think one of the
Do you
tier
have any
2s would be good.
2s?
I think we have all of them.
I sent it in the
I can pull
Discord
it up.
chat. We have 3.
Somebody's like hammering.
Oh, I didn't put the amounts. That's why.
You did not.
Yes, we had. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. There's two
We have
listings of tier 3.
2 tier 3, 2 tier 1s, and
I
why are
would
there
chug both tier 1s. That should get you.
So 4d8.
So the tracker has 2 lines that say. Mark
Yeah, I don't
3.
know.
You're counting on me to actually roll the dice.
Are there
We're drinking.
pluses on the d8s or no? Oh,
Hey, that's
isn't
enough
that the
to get
number
me
you
to
needed?
full.
That is the number. Perfect.
Exactly.
Flex.
Thank God I rolled 7786.
Right.
Yeah. We were
Nice.
trusting for you to roll those. Because similar to
Dang.
d6s, you roll really well on those. You roll shitty on d20s.
20s. Yeah, the 20s are bad. D6s are great.
That's why
Wildly
Spicy Boy, that makes other
disproportionately
people
great.
There's like some shiny lights in here. What are those?
Shiny lights. Girl, let me tell you about those shiny lights.
This is the dancing room.
Bundles of high-speed data cables traverse the ceiling and walls in this metal-clad chamber, plugged into a large central mainframe tower on one end and disappearing into the ceiling on the other. The room is startlingly organized and sanitary. Well, it was. The dust-free metal grates on the floor blast cold air throughout the room. Laser hand sanitizers stand like sentinels inside every entrance. Large double doors stand to the east and west, and there's a single door to the north.
Like Peaches, maybe you should like do something with this thing. I'm gonna go somewhere else.
I'm
Hold
on
in
it.
here.
Rix is checking out this room over here.
Okay. We'll return to Peaches and the thing later.
We'll get to that
Um,
explosion in a minute.
Let's see.
Flex wonders if maybe we should talk to some of the dead.
We'll do that in a minute. Rick's scanners and scientific equipment cover a workbench against the western wall. The northeast and southeast corners of the room feature small incubation chambers. The northern wall contains a large red biowaste repository with angled walls and thick steel doors.
Can I inspect that further?
Yeah, sure. Give me a sec.
Oh, I'm also going to, like Rix's visor will like flash with nanomachines across it. He now has dark vision, infrared, and ultraviolet light vision. So
Okay.
if any of that matters.
You see about the room some like data pads and maybe some drinks, evidence that people were working in here before the alarm went off and they rushed out. Inside the
Did they forget to lock their workstations?
they did not.
Did they take their cacks with them?
They did, however, leave behind in those experiment chambers 3 Mark II synergizing symbiotes, which I
Oh.
don't think is a benefit to anyone really. I think you all have them.
Yeah.
But if
And
anyone
they're
needs
not
a
sellable, right?
+4 to charisma, intelligence, or wisdom, they're here in the room for you.
What are they called?
It's a
They're
personal
like the
upgrade,
magic
Mark II.
ability crystals.
Yeah, Mark
Mark II
II
augmentation.
upgrade. Yeah.
You use that
But
along with an
these
ability
can
crystal?
only be used for charisma, intelligence, or wisdom.
You can have a Mark 1 Mark II, and 1 Mark III, regardless
Correct.
of if they're
Of what it is.
mechanical, bio, magic, whatever.
Okay. That is what you found in that room. Good old Peaches is taking a look at
She rolled a 2 on her
2.
engineering.
Solid. 2's a good number. Physical access to the mainframe. Here we go. What was your computer's?
33.
Oh wait. Are you doing engineering? Okay, perfect. What happens when you fail this roll?
Nothing.
Even better things happen.
Yeah.
Does a
Ooh,
35
something does
accidentally
pass?
break
happen.
everything
I
out.
love
Does a
this.
35 pass?
A 35
Are we talking about
Uh,
engineering or computers?
Computers.
computers.
Because my
You're out.
bypass is supposed to give me a +1 at 5th level and every 4 levels thereafter.
Mhm.
And I forgot to add that.
So it should be a 35.
You also have the
Okay.
idol, right?
And you should have an
Do
8
think
from
so.
Betty, right?
Yeah, Betty can do computers and engineering.
I thought we had that on your character sheet.
I thought so too, but it's not showing up.
It auto
maybe-
aids though, right? Because it's tier 5.
I don't think that's accurate.
The thing is, for computers checks, it's 2.5 times the level.
Oh, okay.
I know,
Yep,
because I
that's
just bought
fine.
all these things.
Yeah, okay. So if you want to use your computer idol to re-roll, you can.
I mean, you rolled pretty good.
Yeah, I'm fine with the roll, but I want to use Betty's help and my correct modifier.
Okay. So that
Bump you up
is
37.
37
Mhm.
plus the 5 for the security badge that you picked up from Quanma, putting you at 42. And you're good with
Nice.
that number?
Yeah.
Great, you fail.
Damn it.
Sure.
So let's see here.
By
Type.
I think you
45,
have to
right?
fail by a certain amount for bad things to happen, starting a trap.
Yeah, you would think.
Not this one. This is Starfinder. It's very unforgiving.
Shock grid. It's a tier 2. Let me just read up on this.
Everything's destroyed, including you.
You are disintegrated.
Cool. Hey, Peaches, give me a fortitude save. Sick.
Kick
Okay.
rocks, GM.
So what happens when you pass this? Okay. So you were not stunned as this mainframe lets off a massive burst of electricity, but you're not gonna like it because it's that much.
Damage?
Yep.
Is it all
Electricity.
electricity?
Yeah.
Okay, well, at least I have some resistance.
Is it half of that? Did she
No.
concede the save?
It's only 5.
I don't think so. It says you can succeed at a save. Oh, right. Reflex save for half damage. Go for it.
Oh, okay.
I only
Oh.
looked at the fortitude line.
Oh,
So you take half. And then
-5.
reduce the half by your DR.
So yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah.
So I'm at 11.
You can try again.
You got this.
Yeah, team, I think we're going to need a group effort here.
Let me see.
And she'll try again.
Cornelius
because
and
I hope
Kavina
so.
are checking out the bathrooms.
Yeah.
I
Marvel
imagine
and
Cornelius comes in and shoots you with some acid and then wanders off.
Yeah.
So Rix will come up and then like he makes a big spike out of nano machines and just shoves it into the machine.
Gross.
RoboCop style.
Okay. So that's an auto aid from you, right? And then
Yeah, I'm not.
Betty.
I don't think I need to make the check, but I'll aid. Yeah,
Okay.
I did roll well though, but definitely not
But
42.
we
So 36, 38 plus 5 we had. It's 43.
You know that number's not going to work easily, Idle.
I mean,
well, no,
you-
why are you not aiding Ava?
She turned her comms off.
she's
The
doing
second
things.
the second Rick spoke up, she turned her comms off.
Okay, that's going to still fail, and Peaches had rolled a 13. So
Well, so yeah, I'm pretty sure the idol says you know if you fail, and then you get the re-roll.
Well, we know that we fail. Anyway.
Yeah. But it's like
Computer
you don't have to
idol.
gamble on your reroll. I'm pretty sure it just tells
I don't
you.
know what this computer idol is.
We found it in, or you guys found it in a previous thing. It lets you
Oh.
re-roll 2 computers checks a day, I think.
Yeah.
Well, I might as well re-roll that one because we know it's a failure.
Well, I'm pretty sure the idol works on a failure. I don't think it's a.
Oh, it'll when you fail a computer's check,
Yeah.
it allows you to re-roll and take the higher result. So yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay.
Man.
You could do it once more. Burn both of those re-rolls.
Should I do it? What do you think?
No reason not to.
You should wait until Ava is willing to aid you.
That
Why
sounds
don't
like a bad idea. Don't do
Ava,
that.
Why doesn't
Ava, get in here.
Peaches use her? Why can't Peaches just use her big peach fists? And make it work.
That's not
Well,
okay.
that would
fine.
just break it.
She's in a
Okay.
giant robot suit.
Peaches
Isn't that
is gonna
half the
poke her
fun?
head out the door.
Cornelius, do you know where Ava is?
No, I haven't seen her. Kuvina and I are down here, but I have not seen her. Let me see if I can go find her.
Does anybody got eyes on Ava?
That's you, Flex.
She's right up there. So if someone pokes their head out, they will see her.
Oh yeah,
Black-
Rick.
black
She's just out the hallway. Just at the end of the hall there.
See if her comms are broken or something. We need her in this big power core room where we killed Shower Curtain King.
I'm gonna go up and like tap Ava. Hey Ava.
Hey, Ava, hey.
What?
Are your comms working? Nobody seems to be able to get hold of you.
Yes, I turned them off.
They need your help in the room with that thing. The one right back here.
Okay. She's gonna hand you her med kit and say, "Keep doing whatever. do something with it." Very frustrated.
Cornelius is
Cornelius
gonna look
eats
at
it.
it and be like, I don't know what this is.
Yeah. Is it candy?
Ooh, piece of candy.
She auto aids and so does Love.
Okay.
So
So
that's
that takes
4 aids.
your 43 up to a 47, and that's a pass.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
You only needed
Oh,
a
God.
44.
Oh,
We got a 44 the first
Uh,
time, didn't we?
No,
you
42.
I got a
had
42.
42 and then a
Oh,
43.
okay.
wow.
Incrementally better. All right.
She immediately
so-
walks away.
The shock grid doesn't go off again, doing lethal damage this time.
Cool.
Instead, you manage to make it into the mainframe.
We're in.
Most of the information stored here deals with the day-to-day business of Trachea, the facility, as well as an archive of past research data. If you take a moment and search out information about the, let's see, you don't have that information, so you can't do that. You can attempt to find information about their R&D testing of the implants.
Yeah.
However, that you learn that this information has been sequestered onto a separate and unconnected server at the request of the security chief less than a week ago.
Who's the security chief?
The guy that you're standing on top of.
Oh, okay. So
Do
she's already
we
been
do
taken
we
care
know
of.
does it have anything about like the physical location of that server?
Yeah, does he have any stuff on him?
You don't know. You walked off
yes.
immediately.
That's true.
Peaches searches the body.
Peaches searches the body and finds some things.
She removes her large foot off of it and then searches it.
Right,
Yeah, she-
sure.
Peels him off of her boot.
So he has everything except for the healing serum, which he took himself.
What a jerk.
But nothing informational.
No. And then Kwanma, you already stole his security badge or their
Is that the
security
shower
badge.
curtain guy?
but yeah.
Yeah.
And they also had a psychic booster.
Booster.
Does that increase your mind link circuit?
I don't know if it works with the circlets or just inherent abilities. We'll have to look that up.
Okay.
Okay, what else? Anything else?
Your
there is more
telepathy
information
range doubles.
here, but you
But is
wouldn't
it
know to
natural
look for it
telepathy?
at the moment.
I don't believe it says.
Because like I technically have
Inherent-
telepathy from the circlet.
Well, it says inherent psychic abilities, and it
Okay,
also, I think it is a circlet, so I doubt you can wear both at once.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Then it just
Now we do
becomes
have
a
to. Now we
So,
do have
but-
to add shields to the list.
But is there info in here about that server, like where it is
Yeah.
or anything?
Or who is accessing it?
You think it's likely that it would be in Aiken's office,
Okay.
which you have kind of a general idea, and you know that this is like locker rooms, perhaps for guards. So this could be his office.
Where? Can you ping
Yeah,
me?
where are you
Let's see.
pinging?
Sorry, I'll shift ping. Here you go.
I still got nothing.
Me too.
What? How the hell? Is it not drawing you to the thing?
No.
Oh, because I'm on the GM layer. That's why.
Ah,
Sorry. There you go.
that's what I thought you
okay.
meant, but I wasn't sure. Let's head over there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right. Whoever's cruising through the locker room, walls of lockers to the north and south.
Yeah,
each one
everybody else fan
has
out and check out everything else.
20 half lockers. A low bench stands in front of each wall of lockers. Smells like sweat. The double door to the east here is labeled Aiken Segru, security chief.
Can I search the lockers for valuables?
Yeah, you sure can. And you find a whole bunch of shit in there also. This was a...
Something we need. So I'm adding stuff to the bottom of the list, but something we need to do. We need to get rid of all of our previous bag crap and consolidate that down to one credit line, or else it'll start getting wonky.
Right. Just don't flag the new stuff as bag and we'll fix it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do it.
So you found a bunch of stuff. Let's
Mark
see.
2
Is there...
serum of healing and a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know how many off-duty guards, so I'm going to say that there was 5.
I'm not
Sounds
sure
good.
how I accidentally rolled a mischance, but I did.
Okay, cool. All right, moving onwards into the security chief's room. The Spartan office contains a basic metal desk with portable workstation, 3 uncomfortable-looking chairs, a weapons locker, and a small cylindrical personal server. You can try to hack into it.
Personals.
Does his security badge that we got off his dead body do anything for us here?
That's what I'm looking for. Let me check. You would think it would.
Yeah. Did you write his password down on the back of it?
He's a
Did you
boomer.
try
Yes.
password?
Try password.
No. It's for something else.
Oh, okay. All right, let's hack this shit.
Right.
I'll just aid.
Okay.
Ugh.
Maybe not.
Plus an 8 from Betty.
Well,
I'm rolling like garbage.
yeah, you are.
I have a freaking plus 21.
That is not a
You
good
still
number.
do have the one idle roll. You didn't end up burning the second one.
That's true.
All right.
Hey, that's better.
Better.
You
That's
don't
it.
even need help that time.
Betty helps anyways.
So you hack in and you see a lot of information about the security of the base and the guards, pay rates and shift schedules. it's kind of weird that this is all that you find. You could try to dig a little deeper.
We gotta get through the firewall or whatever dumb shit,
All right.
computery stuff.
I
Gotta
think the
dig a little
candy's on
deeper
the
here.
I mean, we know that he moved that information to the server,
You do.
Yeah.
so
But it
it's in
doesn't
here.
seem to be here.
Hack harder.
Almost-
Almost
Another
probably
computer's
like there's a
check.
fake shell or something.
Yeah.
Almost like that.
Hack.
Oh my god. Cannot get above a
What
10.
if-
So,
2 of you use the keyboard at once. That'll work.
right.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that works.
Back.
Cool.
that?
Okay. Let's see here.
Rix grows impatient and attempts to hack the computer himself.
Neither Rick nor Peaches finds anything further on the computer. But it is small enough that you could take it with you and try again later.
Oh, well, in that case, fuck it. I ain't got time for this shit anyway.
I mean, when I say small, it's like the size of a cooler or something. But, you know, it's still small enough to carry. It's not like the mainframe was.
I think Peaches has a null space chamber on her back. You just jam it on that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Peaches,
you can do that.
Peaches, we don't have time to sit here and hack this all day. Grab that and let's get moving. And then he'll get on the comms like, hey, everybody else, sweep through all the other rooms as fast as you can. We got to get going.
There might be something else.
Quit wasting time staring at the giant toilets.
Ricks are real big.
Chair. Peaches goes to her get her chair.
Oh, he does have a set of junk in his room.
Peaches collects the golden commode to take with her.
This is A10.
And I imagine under her breath, she's like,
Lots of
I ain't no
stuff. He
damn
has a
pack
little
mule.
locker. with
Captain
this
knows where to
stuff.
carry shit.
Which room is that, Alec?
That was the his office.
Oh, the one we were just in. Okay.
Yep.
And then so, like, if we just go clockwise here, we got Kuvina in this, what looks like a call center.
It is actually a call center. There were a bunch of nice people you were going to meet before you murdered all the guards. There's a bunch of cramped
This is where we could have got
workstations.
jobs.
Exactly. Each of the terminals has a VR headset for working in virtual reality. Some double doors
Oculus,
on the north and south portion of the room. There's a door to the south there. Yeah, again, much like the office that you, or the lab that you went into, Rix, there's evidence that people were here only moments ago, but no one is here now.
Okay,
moving to this door, let's see what you find here. Okay. Kuvina, this cramped office contains an open cabinet on the southern wall, overflowing with broken and outdated technology. A cluttered workstation on the eastern wall is sized for a small individual. Piled boxes and taped up charts block the room's only window to the east, and a single door opens to the north. You see a picture of a severe-looking male bleachling gnome there, holding like a coffee mug that says "World's Best Dad."
Of course.
But he is nowhere to be found, and there's nothing else in the office.
We're just gonna like put that down. We don't need to do that anymore.
Okay, Cornelius, you were running into the next room.
Yeah.
That is a 20. This lavish office contains a large couch, a small round meeting table, and a giant oak desk with comfortable leather chairs on either side. A small
like
wet
the
bar
uncomfortable
stands
chairs.
against the western wall next to a small specimen of an exotic Castrovalian palm tree. Boo, boo, boo. Let's see here.
Cornelius hones in on the tree.
Yes.
Exactly.
Cornelius is very excited by the tree. It's a very nice tree. It's got lots of leaves and fronds, I guess,
Excellent.
technically.
Excellent.
But as
how
he
about the desk?
passes by the wet bar, he notices a few things.
Oh yeah. What we got here
You're
at
out
the
of
bar?
remove.
He finds the stuff.
Ooh, you're
Whoa.
speaking to Matt out of character there.
Right. So imagine walking upon a CEO's liquor cabinet.
Yeah.
You found the good stuff.
Oh, and it looks like you found that security badge inside of her desk as well.
Yeah, that too. I imagine Cornelius would find it with those big eyes.
He does have
Yeah.
like a plus 19 perception or whatever.
He was
so-
gonna, exactly. I was like, he was gonna.
I believe now that Pansy's gone, he's our highest.
Mhm.
Did Pansy have higher before him?
Pansy had a ridiculous perception.
Cornelius is pretty insane, I want to say.
Something like a plus 20.
Yeah. Rex, I think aside from some really sweet booze, there's a security badge in here too.
I forgot.
Do you think we need this for anything?
Yes.
Okay. Is there like a little
Bring it
box or
to
something you can
me.
put all the booze in?
It says it's just one
Ouch.
bulk, so
Yeah.
I got plenty of space to carry it.
Peaches
get the
volunteers.
booze.
Yeah, I'd be happy to carry it.
I've lost what number.
This is
office
the
that
scene from The
is.
Mummy where he's like trying to grab all the gold and gets trapped,
Yeah.
Right.
but with liquor.
Okay, for Peaches, this pristine office shows little signs of wear on the carpet. A desk with a beanbag-like executive chair occupies the southwest corner, and 2 worn chairs for visitors in front, and a potted plant off to one side. Table in the southeast corner of the office is covered with outdated medical and scientific equipment in good condition. Modern working laboratory appliances stand ready for use on a table in the northwestern corner. A closed wooden cabinet stands against the northern wall. A transparent aluminum double door leads north, and another double door exits east.
Is the beanbag chair comfortable?
You'll have to get out of your armor to find out.
Mm.
It will definitely not support the 25 bulk of your armor.
How? So I could just like grab it on my way out, though.
Yeah, you could. You could.
Okay, she'll make note to do that. What about this cabinet? I'm gonna open it.
You open the cabinet and you see that there are over 50 cassette tapes inside. You can make an engineering check.
Can I?
You
Cassette
can try.
tapes?
It's every edition of Now That's What I Call Music.
Oh my gosh, I give up on these.
Jesus Christ,
What, they're on like
Peaches.
85 now or some nonsense like that?
That was just barely enough to find out this highly vital information about cassette tapes. So you recognize that the antiquated technology here is
The entire discography of Def Leppard.
right.
Is this Star
Freak
Wars
out.
room? What the hell?
It is a basically an antiquated log system, and you were able to find that the tapes are labeled by date, and you can find the last recording that your buddy Kwanma made, and in it they explain that during the director Volstra's absence, they plan to meet with a representative from Gamut Bio to review several
Ooh.
prototype augmentations
There we go.
that allegedly bolster the recipient's immune system. They plan to thoroughly test these devices in the main lab before declaring them a success, and mention data from all the trials would be stored in the mainframe as usual.
So wait, they're going to
Recording
test
ends-
them and declare them a success, whether
That's
they're a
right.
success or not?
Shrug.
Great.
Hell yeah, bro.
Capitalism.
Yeah.
On a trepidatious
Welcome to
note,
journal-based science.
as Ulia expresses hope that this
Only
doesn't
publish
end like
successful
the
results.
debacle of 291, the last time they worked with an outside contractor.
Do I know what
It was
that is?
worse.
I doubt that you do.
Okay.
You could probably find some other information here, but it's going to take you a while to sift through all of these tapes.
Nope, we ain't got time.
All right.
Captain told us we don't got time.
Can grab them.
There's a lot of fucking tapes.
And I got this
Okay.
chair.
She does have the chair. She's very
Mhm.
focused on that.
It's the
And I
chair of the
think she heard
tapes.
there was liquor.
Oh.
Oh,
What if I duct
hopefully,
tape the tapes
Um,
to the chair?
So what's
Um,
up here? Then
You could try that. You do think that that equipment would be valuable, so you grab it.
Rick's does or Peaches does?
Peaches does.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm adding everything to the treasure tracker as we go.
Sure. Okay. Rix, you were in that room, which is A7.
Ocean view.
This dust-free room looks like a picture from an office supply catalog. Every object on the desk looks carefully selected and placed at right angles to the other objects. A plant in the southeast corner is well taken care of, and a set of shelves to the northeast contains a variety of engineering and computer tools, all pristine and in official carrying cases.
Oh. Probably haven't even
Um,
registered the stuff online yet. I could totally take it.
Right. Give me a second, and I will throw a picture of the person you see here in Discord. Not here, framed in pictures here. What is this book called? Oh, got it. She looked like that. She a dwarf. Okay. Anything else that you see?
And then I believe we only have one area left to explore.
In this room.
The toilets.
No, not
Toilets.
the toilets.
Yeah, you do need to pay attention to those toilets.
You're huge.
Said
They're
this is
mimics.
A7.
I was just in A7.
Yeah.
Oh, that. Okay.
That stuff. There was another room you were going to?
Yeah, this one on the left.
A12. 12, 12, 12.
The one that has the
Um,
airlocks.
If there's UPBs in there, I'll probably just eat them. Oh wait, no,
I'm
I
sorry,
think
what?
that takes me a minute, so I'll save them
Yeah,
to
it
eat them
does.
later.
I think it's like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Some snackums.
yeah, I'll eat them later.
Cool. A12. There we go. Biomass regenerators, tissue sculptors, microcell reformulators, and other pieces of delicate scientific equipment covered the western counter in this laboratory. On the eastern wall, 3 massive tanks stand against the wall with various hoses attached to each. An eerie light emanating from within the tanks radiates throughout the room, a stark contrast to the buzzing white lights overhead. A small counter in a niche just north of these tanks holds all manner of chemicals and solvents. Looking around the room is a thing that you are a little bit familiar with, Peaches. You see, let's see here. Attached to the exteriors of 2 of the larger tanks are a couple of hepatodyne implants.
And I totally remember what those are.
Well, Peaches doesn't notice
They're
anything
delicious.
important about them because she's drunk.
No. I'm fine.
You might remember those things turn you into fungus.
Oh, they're those implants.
Yeah.
They're where? They're attached to the tanks?
Yeah, they're attached to the tanks. There's some biological matter in there, and it looks like they are studying the effect that they have before declaring it a rousing success.
Captain, I got fungal implants over here. You want me to burn these or
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that, can we? Like, I'm not gonna.
You could take them, or
I don't want to
smash
touch
'em.
it. I want to
Yeah, like-
destroy them.
If we take them, what's our end game? That's what I'm saying. Like, we're gonna reverse engineer the fungus or something. I don't see. I don't know, but yeah. On the other hand, I hate to wish
let
we
me
had
take
it
the
later.
other
Ava
game.
might be able to like create some sort of like cure or something. I don't know. I'm
Well,
just,
I mean, it's if we
I
take
mean,
samples back, Affecta and the rest of us might be able to.
I'm not touching it.
Kuvina, pick that shit up and throw it in her backpack.
No,
I,
my backpack's
I
full.
like have to. Peaches, like, open your backpack up.
No.
You are going to need to make a life science or a medicine check to remove them without damaging them.
All right, you know what, guys?
Yeah,
don't touch
I don't
it.
think I've qualified for
I'll handle
I
it.
ain't qualified for it neither.
I'm
Hell nah.
just gonna
Even if
back
I
up.
were.
There you go.
Yep. You are able to carefully remove the first one. There's still another one though.
Kill me, bro.
Sorry.
If just so you know, if you like fail, I'm totally going to blow you up. Just so you know.
Yeah.
I won't. fail.
Kumina
Peach's
begins
gun
charging
is out.
immediately.
Or Peach's sword is out.
So yeah, actually, Rix is going to disperse his nano cloud over the other one while staying 30 feet away from it, because he can do medicine checks through his cloud. So
Ooh, that's a good call.
if there's any sort of like touchy feely shit, that should help. 28.
That is the number.
Sweet.
You were able to take both of these without damaging them and rendering them useless as evidence or inoculation material. Okay.
I'm not putting those in my bag.
I got it. Don't come near me with that shit.
I don't think there's
That's true.
anything
You know,
else.
honestly, Rix would probably not trust anyone else with this other than himself.
It's true.
He-
So
I'm
he's
gonna
going
need-
to
He very well may
consume
think
them?
he's immune to it already. No, he's not going to consume them.
All right.
But he
cool.
does have like it's like a 16 fort save against like poisons and stuff. So
That's
or
rude.
diseases. So
I'm gonna need
Ava,
to be
Flex, were you
testing
doing
you every.
anything up north, or just crying?
Doing medicine checks on the rest of the people. I assume that's taking quite a while.
how many people does she find out are fungus people and unsavable?
None of the guards are infected. They were all totally normal Lashunta.
Wait, I actually just failed the intimidate check on that one guy.
No. You didn't intimidate one of the guards, I believe.
You
This-
Oh, no,
intimidated by
that's who he was
stabbing him in
trying
the
to
face.
intimidate.
Is this guy?
Yeah, you intimidated Akins and Kwanma, I believe.
and this person.
This guy right here. Shift
Yeah,
it,
you misread that, Alec. He was trying to intimidate the mook.
Yeah, no, if you were intimidating that guard, they were totally intimidated.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that was the thing. I was trying to tell him to quit fucking around because I didn't have time for his shit. I had important people to kill.
Oh no, he listened. He ran away.
Right, yeah. But you made it sound like the intimidate check failed. So
No.
Okay.
Well, I just thought you were doing the other guy. Let's see here. Flex, give me a quick perception check.
Oh boy.
Not really dead.
See if I still remember how to do these.
Probably not.
you push the button or button.
Okay,
push?
Flex doesn't find anything.
Damn, Flex.
Sometimes I roll
Um,
dice.
And so just to be clear, like I'm walking around with infrared, ultraviolet. So if anything sticks out for that reason,
Nothing
Don't go in
does
the
stick
bedroom.
out. But Peaches does have information she knows is stored in the mainframe now, and you can rush back there and get it.
okay.
This information has the scientific details, but not the name of the individual who requested the research, as if it has been scrubbed. While you examine this data quickly,
Just like my identity.
you realize that the finished fungicide is extremely deadly and aggressive, but its method of attack is very similar to the symptoms presented by those afflicted with the Brethetan blight.
Hmm.
You can surmise, someone who might be more interested in medicine can surmise that it is possible that this unnamed fungicide is somehow related to the blight, the first case of which was documented the same year as the fungicide's creation.
Well, I see nothing to surmise.
Yeah. So Kwanma was doing some study on this fungicide and store that information here.
So it seems like at some point Quanma had legitimate aims, and then this place got raided by fungoids and taken over.
Your good buddy Jasara showed up with some implants and said, "Hey, try these."
Yeah, but Quanma was here prior to that. He did.
Yeah.
He okay. So he was taken over by the fungus, not brought in by them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That sucks for that guy.
Yeah.
Mhm. At this point, it's been about 10 to 15 minutes of furious searching, and you think it's probably a good idea to book it.
I agree with that.
GTFO.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
probably a
Get to the ship. Get to the chopper.
chop.
Oh,
So you
I'm gonna
almost
need
missed an
samples from
opportunity.
everyone.
Yeah, everyone's gonna need to give Peaches a sample before you can go on the ship. There's a quick temperature check.
Yeah.
Well, first, I mean,
Insert this into your nose nasal cavity.
you're gonna have to have Betty bring the ship down because we left that bad boy in orbit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Eddie,
So
get
you're
us a
gonna
ride.
stroll
Betty's like,
back towards where you stored your mechs. You can just leave them here, of course, and we'll have someone pick them up later, or
That's
never.
Right.
Or never.
Never again.
And you can make your way back to the ship.
We're gonna get new mix with blackjack and hooker mix.
Yeah. Okay. In a second here.
As long as I can get them made from Spaceballs.
All right. Does everyone have anything they want to do before we get to the ship?
I was going to see if Ava would like to hear the last words of the bodies. I feel like that might be something stimulating for Ava to hear the last words of these celestial bodies before they become one with the cosmos.
I think she
That's
was
usually
able
their-
to save most of them.
Yeah, most of the actual people. Yeah.
But
Mhm.
like these people that you saved are gonna just tell people that we're terrorists.
Yeah.
Right.
Write him a nice
Call them
note,
witnesses.
Ava.
Mhm.
It's kind of funny you said that because I
She
sent
did, in
Alec a
fact,
message
write them a
over
note.
Discord saying that.
We are totally not terrorists. Sorry about the accidental murder.
Sorry
saved
about
you in
all
the
of
end.
not quite those words, but yes,
That's pretty much those words. It's
she
fine.
she knows that it's not going to be of any good, but she felt bad anyway and wanted to do it.
I mean, seriously, check out these other dudes. They have fungus brains.
Yeah,
Right.
just understand the gravity of
Yeah.
the situation.
She unfortunately did not include that in the note. So
Damn it.
Look at fungus brains.
that would have been the one thing to include that would have been helpful.
Well, it's irrelevant. Rix is gonna walk by all the people that don't look dead, and he's just gonna like pass everyone and just launch nanite blades.
Are you really doing that?
No.
Oh, God.
She'll stop you.
There will be some consequences.
She can try.
I'm ready for a death match.
Well, I don't
That's
think
such a
Peaches would
risk
let you
move,
do it
though.
either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know. Nanites are small. You could leave the room and they'd solidify.
Yeah, that's true. They're just like air particles, and then they form after we walk off, kill everybody.
Before we leave this complex,
Mhm.
I would like to kind of scrub the security footage if that's possible.
EMP that shit.
Like any record of us being here, I'd like to erase.
Is there some sort of
Hmm.
reactor that you could
Well,
overload?
so one of the things I can specifically see with my ocular sensor things is if anything else has sensors like that. So yeah, like motion cameras or anything would be operating in infrared.
Oh, I mean, there's motion cameras fucking everywhere. Like
Everywhere.
literally everywhere.
Yeah, I want
Okay.
to like
Like
crash
over.
the security system.
Like, give me one quick second, and I'll show you where they are.
Oh, it's gonna-
This is what happens if you get a job and you have to avoid them.
All of the red C's that you see are cameras.
that's a lot.
So yeah,
That's a lot.
Yeah.
what can
This was straight up a Metal Gear level. Wow.
It was.
what can we do to maybe like erase the footage or recording of us being here?
And what can we do to erase all those people as well?
Yeah. it's kind of gonna be hard to do that. You can make a quick computers check to try to do so.
I'll aid.
Yeah, I
That's
guess
a pretty
so.
good check.
+2 from Betty.
Plus
Plus
2
2
from Rix.
Yeah.
Okay, 42. It's pretty good. I mean, it's not quite enough to hack into the main frame itself, but you know.
Well, we already
You
got
did
root
already make
access,
it in,
right?
so
Yeah.
yeah. You think that's gonna be helpful?
I blurred it a little.
And
You
you have
can't
to
hear
see
any of the
your-
sound.
Pixelated all our faces. They'll never
Yeah.
catch us now.
And there's no sound, so we can just make up the conversation.
Sounds good.
It's our word against theirs, and they're all dead.
This could be any group of a giant robot, tiny little thing, dancing cat woman.
Right. Okay. So I guess we'll finish that there. So if you have been sent a copy of a conversation, please go ahead and find that conversation. And we'll get started with our wrap up here. You make your way back to the ship, and Peaches does her customary vitals tests. She gives you your temperature checks, she takes your swabs, and she lets you onto the ship. Rix removes his helmet as he enters. Wordlessly, he walks to his room, the door in front of him sliding open in its track. Before he can step inside, he hears the most familiar of voices, infused with a most unfamiliar anger.
Hey!
Instinctively, no. Automatically, the blades on his arms extend slightly. Before he turns to see Ava standing by the entrance, the blades retract.
We need to talk.
Ava,
Now, Rick.
She points a finger to her own room. He turns, his own door closing behind him, and the one to her room opening. He enters solemnly, the rest of the crew unable to tell if his expression is apathy or injury. Ava enters behind, and the door closes.
Psst. Hey, Cornelius.
Peaches says, conspiratorially.
Tell me what they're saying.
Yeah, of course.
He scurries up to the door and props his large ear forward with his long, claw-like fingers. Behind him, Flex passes by, flexing and paying the clamor no heed. Inside the room, Ava rips off her own helmet. The sudden and violent act sends her glasses flying, her long hair a matted mess.
Rix, what happened to you out there?
She's saying, Rich, what happened to you? She sounds mad.
Cornelius echoes, not realizing discretion was implied. From inside, Ava looks at the door in angry disbelief. Her eyes, red, are swelling with tears. In an exasperated huff, she hurls her helmet at the door. The resulting impact causes the prying Cornelius to jump backward. He and Peaches share a wide-eyed look with one another before he shuffles forward and puts his ear to the door again.
You have to listen to me. This wasn't the Reptoid on the Steward base. Those were just people in there. You initiated the conflict. You crushed one of the people's heads as they fell limp to the ground.
She scolded him through teary, bloodshot eyes. Even after a futile attempt at wiping her face clean, without her glasses, the man before her was still a blur. Rix opens his mouth to reply, but she rushes to speak, cutting him off.
I'm not sure if I can be a part of this anymore.
She says, feeling a deep sense of regret at that cold, hard fact.
no one wants to be a part of this.
Rix interjects nakedly, his gaze turning to the floor.
No one wants any of this.
Outside, Kuvina passes by the nosy duo with a bowl of popcorn.
Oh, hey, like, what are you guys doing?
Well, Ava's yelling at Rix, and Peaches wanted me to tell her what they're saying.
Cornelius.
What?
OMG, really?
Kuvina saunters closer and begins eating her popcorn.
Rix, you know I care about you. I love the members of this crew. We have an important mission that goes beyond clearing our names. Yet, I just feel like we're on the brink of shattering. We have to pull ourselves together. Peaches, Kuvina, they followed you headlong into that conflict. They killed. Worse, they murdered people. Even in the heat of the moment, such actions weigh heavily on you. Weigh on your soul.
Sorry. She turns, clutching the hard plate covering her chest, and mumbles to herself.
I know. I did it more times than I wish to remember in my past life.
In his eyes, it's clear that Rick's patience has been eroded. Not by Ava, no, but by a life spent being a pawn in one game after another. He looks up at her again.
Ava, while I appreciate that you continue to have so much hope despite everything that's happened to us, and I think we do need that, I have to act based on the facts. And the fact is, there's us, those that want to use us or kill us, and those that work for them. Not everybody we meet is going to be a paladin of Serenray that we can convince we're innocent. To them, it's irrelevant. There's no amount of hope that's going to convince those guards to abandon their own lives and families just for us. Hell, there's no amount of evidence, because the ones who pass out their cred sticks are the ones who decide what's true for them. Yeah, they're people, and yeah, they want to survive, just like us. But they don't have an intergalactic cabal that conspires against them like we do. What do you think you're going to do? Uncover this conspiracy and the light of day will bring justice on our side? In the Aslan Empire, the corruption's out in the open all day long. It doesn't make a difference. I thought the Pact Worlds were different, but I don't know anymore.
Allowing himself just a moment of comfort, he sits down on Ava's bed.
The first real choice I ever made in my life, Ava, was my choice to take you off of that ship, to take you somewhere safe. But if a safe place doesn't exist for us, then we have to make one. If making sure that we survive means that others won't, then I'm going to choose us, choose you over them every time. I know that's not the good triumphs over evil type thinking that you want, but the only way to save any of these people is to do whatever it takes to get to those at the top and eliminate them. You can't arrest them. They've already infiltrated the stewards, and you sure as hell can't reason with them and convince them that your way is right. Because the way that they've been doing things so far, it's been going really well for them. It's not that they don't know it's wrong. They do not care, Ava. They listen to one thing only: power.
Nanomachines course over his body like blood through metallic veins.
And I'm going to make them listen.
He stands, preparing to walk out. Ava reaches and grabs for his arm.
Rix, please.
Now the angry one. Rix glares over his shoulder.
Ava,
He says sternly.
just before you came into my life, I had everyone I cared about ripped away from me in a matter of moments, because the people with power, the ones who got to make the choices, thought it was worth our lives, not theirs, to steal from a dragon. I cowered in fear as it slaughtered my friends, but I'm not afraid anymore. I make the choices, and they will fear me. I am the dragon now.
Ava's grip loosens from shock, visibly staggering for a moment as his words cut to her core. For the first time, the mix of words and his transformation evoke a genuine fear in the old warrior. Tears drift softly down her cheeks. Seconds later, the doors open, and the trio outside startle, scattering like space roaches under spacelight.
Rix.
The former Pathfinder says, mustering her courage before he walks away, uttering his name like it's a spell, one she hopes will break whatever force seems to have overtaken his mind.
Listen, I know that I may be.
A short sigh interrupts her words.
Who am I fooling? I know that I am often naive. However, it doesn't mean that I'm wrong. I can't imagine what it's like going through that. I desperately want to be there for you as well as the others. I just need you to meet me halfway. If we can have at least, we can give these people a chance. Try to let them hear us out. Maybe, just maybe, we could save some of them.
You never listen.
He says, in a way that would seem insulting, if not for the grin that followed. He exits the room.
You can come out now.
Cornelius crawls out from under the couch. Kuvina falls to the floor from the ceiling. Flex emerges from the fridge and walks off, carrying a plate of raw meat. Cornelius turns to Kuvina.
Did you know Flex was in there?
She shakes her head without turning to face him, her gaze transfixed on Flex. Rick scans the room for their missing companion.
I said, oh, right. Cornelius, get Peaches.
Does it end?
Nice work, y'all. Woo.
Direct your applause at Rick's, Jack, and Jim for that.
Hello, y'all. Good stuff.
Everybody played their
Do
part.
people? Yeah, everyone did an amazing job. Do we have a time for maybe like 10, 15 minutes of role play reaction to this? It'd be nice to do it while it's fresh.
I have no life, so
That's
Accurate.
true enough.
All right. So,
But Jack, this
Rick's
show's
call.
probably yours.
Meeting.
So yeah, that was the last thing there. Gathering everyone together, assuming everyone complies.
Let's throw it back to the ship.
Yeah, give me that cool shit map.
Let's see here. This is Ava's room here.
Flex, I'll bring you up to the party here. If I wasn't on the GM
That's
lane.
very
Stick him in the fridge.
There you go.
In the fridge, right?
Flex was not assigned a room, so makes sense. Flex would find a space. Someone opened it. And I guess
If
this
it
is where I
fits,
live now.
Flex sits. All right, so I think we need to have a little debrief after our last mission before we move forward. Talk about what we learned, what we could do better, and what our next steps are. Peaches, what did you learn from that mainframe?
Well, what's his name? The guy there, he was sending information on these transplants somewhere. I couldn't identify where he was sending it, but I know he was sending this information out.
Is that something we could maybe find out once we get into his personal data station thingy?
Perhaps.
Okay. We need to get working on that as soon as possible.
Yeah, I'll get on it.
Can we address the elephant in the room, please? What we just talked about?
Hey,
Get
I'm not
into
an
that.
elephant.
Oh, okay.
Rude.
Peaches says as she grabs a giant beanbag chair and places it directly in the center of the lounge.
And fashions a cup holder out of duct tape so that she could put her flask in it.
Oh. So good work out there, everyone. Even you, Flex. I commend all of you, and I think that moving forward, circumstances permitting, in order to better facilitate the proving of our innocence, we will take steps to imprison any non-combatants or anyone that we do not believe to be a part of the reptoid/fungus/gray threat.
And just what are the parameters around determining this before we take action?
So the rules of engagement are as follows, in that if anyone takes hostile action against us, then returning hostile action is permitted. Short of that, even if they are belligerent or angry, I suppose, with us, we will use non-lethal means to incapacitate them.
What if I have it on good authority that they are either a reptoid or fungus person?
Grease them.
Aye, Captain.
In the heat of combat, you have only moments to make life or death decisions. And I
So,
value the lives of everyone on this ship above those of anyone outside it.
Are you going to write this down on like a post-it note or something for Cornelius?
I mean, this sounds very stressful. I don't know about anybody else, but this sounds really stressful.
Because
I
we
mean, the little
murdered
guy's
people
gonna need a
down there. We have to
reminder.
talk about this.
To like clarify, when you said grease them, you meant like actually kill them, not like Cornelius throw some grease on them, just to like be clear
That's
there.
correct.
So maybe don't write grease them on the post-it because that little fella's going to get confused.
Guys, this isn't a laughing matter. Hell's wrong with all of you?
He just takes a swig and says, "Lighten up, Ava."
Oh,
Sometimes you gotta laugh to keep from crying, you know?
I think you need to lay off that bottle.
Well, I think you need to mind your own business.
Ooh.
What she
They've
said.
completely ruined all of our lives, so like whatever.
See, Kavina, you get it.
Our lives are not
healthy, though.
ruined, Kavina.
Speak for
They've just
yourself.
been taken
got no
from
one-
us.
No family, no job, no education, no place to live.
It's impossible that those things just don't exist anymore. The Greys or somebody has to just be keeping them from us. And if we get to the bottom of this, we'll get it all back.
that's really the only reason I'm sticking around, I guess.
If it helps, Flex doesn't have anything or anyone, and he's doing just fine. So it's really not
Who's doing fine?
all that bad. So
Everyone,
Let's
anyone
get
want the
into
rest of this? Anyone want the rest of this steak?
everyone I knew
Can't
is
finish
dead. It was hard. It was really hard, but I worked through it. Please come to us. Don't go to the bottom of a bottle.
Well, you see, I ain't been in stasis for however many 100 years. And I don't know what that's like, but I went and found out I got erased. And it's only been like 2 weeks. So I ain't really ready to move past it. Not to mention, how am I supposed to process anything when reptoids and fungus people are trying to kill us or take us over every 5 seconds?
I know. I'm sorry. I care about you. I care about everyone here. I don't mean to be mean. I don't want to see you hurt yourself.
It's fine.
So,
It's under control.
It goes both ways.
sounds like y'all
Ava.
need Ibra in your life.
We'll
You
get to
little
you
Ibra,
folks.
you'll be all over better.
Ava, you've got to keep in
Fuck.
mind that if we're in the heat of battle and you make decisions that are less than optimal for the survival of this party and someone gets killed because of it, then that'll be on you. It's one thing for your family to go missing, for the people you know to be gone, as opposed to it being your own fault. That's not something I want to deal with.
I will always fight it the best I can, okay?
High five.
Same here. And she takes
I
another
trust you.
swig.
That's like why I need to like keep drinking this milk.
You should
you might
put
wanna
it
lay off
on
That, you know.
the stove and warm it up and then put a little bit of Kahlua in it.
Space Kahlua.
Whatever.
It's got to be legally
That
distinct.
sounds pretty good.
I'll hook
You
you up,
hit that
girl.
milk pretty hard there, Kubrick.
You put a little catnip in that milk?
Cornelius, how are
mean-
you doing over there?
I'm doing okay. I just that was crazy. I've never seen anything like that. I admittedly I didn't know there were times there. I trust all of you. I just didn't know if we would actually get out. I mean, I've lived a nice long life, but we've got young folks like you and Peaches and Kuvina and maybe Flex. I don't know that haven't lived really long lives, and that's a little sad to me, honestly.
Weird
Do you
flex.
think
but
we
okay.
should? Do you think we should reach out to Effecta and tell her what happened?
Yeah,
As lo-
she'll probably want to know.
As long as we have secure lines of communication. Because I also need to talk with her about these samples I found.
I'd like to take a look at them too. Like, I know I wasn't very helpful there at the end, and it helped make that up.
Well, I don't know. Like, I mean, it's a lot more dangerous for you to mess with it than me, or an android for that matter.
You could have Flex help you.
Yeah. I'll think about it.
He does seem eager to help.
Who seems eager to help?
I'm just gonna put that out there. He seems very eager.
Who?
Flex.
Flex seems eager to help. Okay.
Flex seems to.
Good luck at Cornelius.
I'm the only
right.
he on this ship, so.
Cornelius isn't people.
I was
Well,
about to say, I was like, that's
Cornelius was the one saying it. You don't usually refer to yourself with third-person pronouns.
Hey, who knows what Cornelius does?
I guess that's also entirely fair. You're right.
Who am I again? I don't remember.
Who is that guy? That's you, Cornelius. Oh,
Shit, I'm older.
Who's that good-looking guy in the mirror?
Well, if you're gonna do them, if you're gonna handle looking at those, I can help you with that computer if you want, Peaches.
Yeah, it was giving me a lick of trouble. Well, I don't know. Maybe we can figure it out.
All right, so we're gonna do.
Say that there is a quick ping in your whatever interface you have for communicating with Betty, Peaches.
Oh God!
And she says, "Peaches, the decryption procedure you started is completed. I have the information from the server available to you, and you can throw it to the screen in the lounge for everyone to see."
Yeah. I for real thought you were going to be like, a test came back inconclusive.
Yeah, he was about to like enter back into that deep dark monologue
made a
where
fungus.
Peaches
In a
or
very
Pansy
like
betrayed us.
anime montage way, you see a lot of things, a lot of data moving around on the screen.
That
the first
Betty
thing
PTSD.
that shows up for everyone is a list of notes from Quanma that has basically an employee list from the facility you were just in that says that evaluates each employee on a track of infested or to be infested or to be eliminated.
Shit.
Oh.
And then you find a bunch of searches on a Barathu hospice clinic named Laue Are, and several related Brethetan government policies. You see among this information, there's a passage that says, should any patients of the Brethetan blight seem to begin to recover, a verifier agent from Confluence would be required to travel to the hospital as soon as possible to authenticate these claims. And finally, the last thing that you see that the view for the audience would hang on is a text entry in Quanma's journal. Sorry, not Quanma. In Jasara's journal that says, primary approach for infesting Confluence. Will reestablish contact once completed.
Yikes. How long ago was that? The entry?
Only a couple days. And we out, bitches.
Fade
Nice.
to black. All right. I
It's
hope you've
good.
enjoyed. Hey, everybody, shut up. I gotta close this shit out. Hope you've enjoyed our game, everyone. We should be back same time next week, 5 p.m. Right? Is that cool with everybody?
Unless,
Alright.
do we have? Are we doing either of our Friday or Saturdays this week? I lost track.
I don't think so. I think our mighty hunter is still hunting.
Yeah.
Sounds accurate.
All right. We'll see you next Monday, gang.
All right.